Okay, we are online. Time to send out the notifications. And I'm sure Facebook will be the slowpoke as usual. You can do it, Facebook. Okay, we got it. All right. No schedule. I haven't put up the schedule yet because I wasn't sure what was going on, but it doesn't matter. Like, we're in, and we'll have to have some faith in the notification system. I think it'll be okay, though. Yes, indeed, Mkronox. It is the new year, the first stream of 2024. The first stream. Whoa. This is Sons of the Forest, or Return to Sons of the Forest, because we are coming back to see the changes, and we're actually doing pretty good. We got a lot of it done. Oh, meme connoisseur immediately hit. Like, that's weird. Like, you shouldn't get pre-roll ads. I specifically have this set up where you should not get pre-roll ads. Where are my ads? Let me look at my ads at.
Just make sure we say all the most exciting things that we can right now, so that meme will never know.
Unless he watches the bot.
Damn.
I guess I can't change it while I'm currently streaming, but I could have swore I have. I could have swore I said it where I don't have pre-rolls.
Yeah, he's back. I got caught out.
I don't know, maybe they reset things and I didn't notice. Wait, yeah, here we go. It's supposed to be... Where is it? Yeah, first ad delay, 30 minutes. It literally says it right here. That there's supposed to be a 30-minute delay before you get your first advertisement. What is that?
Meme got scammed.
Yeah, it just got him. They just got him anyways.
That's what you get. That's what you get when you meme.
I think they actually changed something recently. Okay, I see here. So it says that there's ads every 30 minutes. It's not supposed to be that. It's supposed to be every hour. That's how I had it going. Here we go. What? I guess it just doesn't let me choose anymore? Does it not let me choose does it not let me customize anymore? I don't understand how this crap works. Whatever. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna get us into the... Well, hold on a second. Let me see chat. I don't understand how... I'll they made an update to it or something. Anyways, Mkronox and Dr. Sheriff Crab. I'll go with you first, Doctor. How are you doing? It is 2024. You missed our drinking party.
I did. I got the aftermath of it, however. I'm pretty good, except from this was my first day back at work in like a couple of weeks, so I'm kind of sad about that. But on the whole, it could be worse, couldn't it? It could be worse.
Yeah, we had a whole drinking party from like basically midnight to like basically 6 or 7 a.m. That was something. But yeah, it's glad to have you here, Doctor. And Mkronox, you also missed the drinking party. How are you doing? It's the new year.
Doing very well. I'm very happy. And I don't drink, so I would have missed the drinking party anyway.
You could have picked the music. We had people who don't drink. They got to choose the music.
Okay. Yeah, I was with my family over here, so that I mean I did drop by and say Happy New Year's when it happened. So
damn nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Right, that was one of the. We were playing a bunch of Chinese songs that we couldn't understand, and we were talking about how apparently China is very afraid of the number 4, so they don't want to call this year 2024. They want to call it 2023A.
Isn't it in Japan because the 4 is also the name for death?
I think it's both. I think both of them have the problem.
What are they gonna do when it's 2044? What are they gonna do then?
23A, 3A.
Damn.
That'll be.
That's a long year.
That'll be yeah, it'll be a thing. But
What
yes,
happened in 444?
it'll be like 3A1000 and 3A3A.
Sheriff, the real question is 4,444.
Oh yeah.
That's
Damn.
yeah.
It's like when the Chinese go into the back rooms, it's like a humongous number 4 chasing them. Or I'm sorry, it's like, and you know, like when it's a 3A and then it flips around and becomes a 4 at the last moment. They're like, no, been chilling. Anyways, I'm gonna hit the button to load us into the game and we'll get started. But yeah, Spartan X80 says, "Hola, GGF. Welcome back to the show." Mkronox says, "I'm already back." Oh yeah, he got scammed by the early ad. Yes, welcome to the show, everybody. Bernsta says, "Oh yeah, it's morning over there on the other side of the world. Everything's ruined." Says, "Hello there." Well, welcome to the show, everybody. We are going to be getting started, and what we're going to be doing is probably continuing the base, and I'm going to be trying out some new recipes, as well as I'm going to be trying out some of the new weapons. We're going to be doing both of those things, because there are a few weapons that I haven't had a chance to really take a look at, and I wanted to see how effective they would be. So, let me go ahead and bring the screen up so we can see. And, my stats are good, so I think I'm just gonna get to work right off the bat. We got stuff to do. Actually, I know what I need to do. I need sticks. God, do I need sticks? Where's Kelvin at? Where is the slave at?
He might be out gathering, or he should be sitting in the fireplace.
This guy is on like permanent stick duty. Like never will he ever do anything again except gather sticks.
He better not be sitting on his ass.
Honestly, oh wait, I just saw his icon. Here he is. He's just sitting here by the bank. Get sticks and fill holder. Do it. Good. All right, I'm gonna head back to the construction site.
Bring up some stones, if you can.
Stones or boulders?
Boulders.
Okay, I can start sending them up, I suppose.
Yeah, we need 11 boulders for the fireplace.
I wonder if I can just destroy this. Oh, I can't deconstruct it. Wow.
Also, no, the reason it's not letting you is because of the birdhouse that's in it.
I can't believe these rocks just travel up the...
Yeah.
Makes no sense at all. Oh well, I guess it doesn't need to make sense. Oh,
it's the magic of the zipline.
It's the power of the forest. That's the real power of Solifite.
Dumb.
That's the reason why they're studying it. You know, the anti-aging properties were just an
excuse.
Yeah, it was like a side benefit. So it's like, I guess we'll just get right into our first question, which was, let's talk a little bit about the story. And they did revise the story, and they made it a bit better, or they improved upon it. But I guess one of my questions is, so they have this whole concept that the artifact made of Solifite appears to have anti-aging properties. I wonder, I mean, has anyone successfully anti-aged themselves?
I mean, given how ugly they turned out to be, I mean, we've seen the Puffins, they didn't look too good, so I'm not sure it worked that well, to be honest.
So Sheriff is pressing X to doubt.
Yeah.
Madame Puffton did become very agile, for her age, I
That,
guess.
He
that is
did.
true.
She
She
did,
she
yes.
basically just started breaking out the like Mortal Kombat attacks on me.
So yeah, physically, yeah, a definite improvement physically. I assumed it was aesthetic. How dare I? How dare I assume it was an aesthetic upgrade?
Yeah,
Okay, I'll put on the boulders to finish the furnace.
yeah. I should be getting in a little bit more.
But yeah, it's like, do we have an example of someone who was successfully anti-aged in the story? I mean, like, because how do we know that it actually how do we know it's not just some kind of wacky assumption they've made that it will anti-age people? It's like you would think that they would have a working prototype to like confirm the anti-aging properties before they would like be like, oh yeah, just trust me, bro.
Yeah, especially in this day and age. I mean, like back in the day, they had the whole fountain of youth and whatnot, but like on these times, with all the communication and all that there is, like I feel like they would have something more substantial. Who
Maybe they were
knows?
just scammers that was looking for investment, so they scammed a whole bunch of people like via maybe telecoms or something, just to get money. Perhaps that's what was going on. It was all just an elaborate scam.
Yeah, and I mean the what was the pharmaceutics name? Do you remember?
Sahara Therapeutics, I think.
Yeah,
All
like
right, yeah.
I feel like there might have been something that confirmed it because Sahara was also like looking
Mm,
into the island because of one of the computers saying that the Chinese girl was possibly a spy.
I got
Like,
myself a haunted weapon here, just floating in midair.
oh, that should be me.
Oh yeah, it was. Okay, you just materialized into existence.
Yeah.
you just got beamed in.
Okay. So I hope that once the game finally finishes and comes out properly, like they explain more about the Chinese girl and her role in all this.
Yeah, I mean, because we really don't
Oh
know.
god.
Like the what was her name? Like John Yu Zhang. Like we don't know any of John Yu Zhang's motivations on like why they did this.
Yeah, she just like is there. She doesn't shoot us in the face, and she apparently is killing a lot of people, according to the video recordings.
Maybe she's actually 400 years old, and she's the example of anti-aging properties.
Yeah,
Uh,
maybe they de-aged her.
Maybe they
Maybe
de-aged
she
her.
was the secret guardian of the Fountain of Youth.
Yeah, she's been living here the whole time.
That seems like the most likely explanation to me. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
definitely a. She's like
That's what I'm going with.
secretly like 400 years old.
Yeah. See.
She is from that other civilization from that dimension that we saw in the cube.
Precisely, yeah. Moose!
Well, I mean, because okay, so in the first game, Sahara Therapeutics were looking for kind of like plastic surgery technology, as well as stuff like reproductive technology and stuff like that. That was kind of like what they were hoping to get out of.
The first island.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, like Virginia played a role in that because like I guess she was capable of like machine gunning out babies or something. So they felt like her weird baby machine gun ways might be able to assist people with their like reproductive issues or something like that. So like that's where they got that idea from. I don't know where the Puftons got the idea from, like that they could like de-age themselves or something.
Yeah, I think it was the 400-year-old Chinese girl, to be honest.
And like I said, like that character plays so little role in the story.
Yeah.
It plays such a little role that you literally can't deny that ridiculous theory. That actually could be true. That's how little role she plays.
That she has been living here all along.
Yeah, I mean, we literally know so little about her. That literally could be true. It's crazy.
Oh, I found me some cannibals. That's my favorite thing. I love finding cannibals.
She's probably out the revolver.
Oh yeah, the revolver. Okay, let me get my revolver out.
Check out what ammo it uses. Because if it uses the 9mm, then that's a weird revolver.
Oh my god, I just put like a huge bullet in his skull. Here we go again. Oh, put another bullet in his skull. Okay, yeah, that killed him. So unfortunately, the revolver did not one-shot the Titan, not the Titan, but the Chieftain. Oh, excuse me. I was kind of hoping that I would get like a one-shot kill on him, but that was not the case.
Attacked by 2 misses. They are now dead.
By 2 what?
2 miss.
Misses.
Miss. I don't know what the plural of miss is.
One thing that kind of surprises me is there's kind of a lack of enemies in the forest too. Because in the forest 1, you could get attacked by a lot of people. Like you could get quite a few people attacking your base.
Oh yeah, they have no quarrels with just invading you.
Yeah, I feel like I fought way more cannibals in the first game than in the second game.
I just missed the level up.
Oh, you gained another strength and missed it.
Yeah.
Oh damn. That is not your strength.
Yeah.
So
knowing my strength isn't my strength.
No, it's not.
With the stuff they've added into the story, into the new game, like, I mean, like, honestly, I don't feel like they added, you know, they added some details, but, like, there's still, like, way more questions than answers. I mean, like I said, they did give the Puftons a motivation. That whole thing about searching for anti-aging properties, like, that is a new detail. Like, that wasn't in previously.
Yeah.
Unless it's just a cover, of course, you know, to... Because, I mean, maybe they're a part of some cult as well, you know, and maybe that's just a cover for the exploration of the island. It's hard to know, like, you know, without any real fleshed out details. It seems strange, given the failures of the Sahara Company, that they would be going down that route again.
Yeah, and especially because of the fact that they keep mentioning that Mr. Bofton had been having, like, visions of a cube.
That's my point. Yeah, I feel like perhaps there might be more to meet the eye in that regard.
Yeah, I'm guessing that like the when he was exposed to the artifact, it started like affecting him or something.
Yeah, I started messing around with him.
But the thing is that he wasn't on the island when he got called by the cube.
Oh, that's also interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he started like having visions, and then he was like, from Mrs. Bufton's perspective, she keeps mentioning like, oh yeah, he keeps having dreams about this cube. And
so you think that he was basically just pursuing his dreams? Like he kept getting a dream about it, so he was like chasing after this, you know, like, well, I have to find this cube in my dreams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just keeps mentioning it, and then in one of the notes it says that, oh yeah, like he keeps dreaming about the cube in the bathroom. And then the bathroom is the gateway into the final area.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. Yeah, like I guess he was like so close to the cube that like, oh god, I didn't even see this cannibal attack me out of nowhere. I thought that was Kelvin.
Kelvin with the sticks. He finally got tired of us.
I was demanding him around.
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't too bad. I think I put like one bullet in his chest and I took him out. That wasn't terrible. Look at his face. Wow, what's wrong with his eyeball?
I mean, in his defense, he wasn't a pretty nasty crash.
Look at this guy's eyeball.
Oh, I thought you meant Kelvin.
Oh, his head is moving around too. Okay, I need to like do something about this guy's head.
Did you know that if Virginia is next to you and you hit Kelvin with a stone, like throw it at him, Virginia can also like imitate you and start attacking Kelvin.
Really?
Damn.
Yeah.
Will he kill him? Will she kill him?
I don't think she will actually kill him, but she will just go like over there and kick him.
Damn. She's mischievous.
Yeah, she joins in on the Kelvin abuse.
That's funny. It's like everybody hates Kelvin.
To be fair, though.
I knew I
mean,
was justified in. Like, Eve would always get on my case and tell me that I'm, like, being mean to Kelvin, but look at that. I'm clearly justified in attacking Kelvin.
I agree.
Meme Connoisseur says that he was having those, like, Mass Effect visions. Oh, yeah, like the Prothean vision. And then, yeah, it is ironic that he just happened to be, having
Correct.
visions near his bathroom, and then, yeah, the pathway to get the cube was in the bathroom.
Yeah, like I wonder, did it like explode or maybe the giant demon like hit the bathroom walls? Because on the recording there's like the
Oh,
Chinese
yeah,
lady
there's like an
screaming.
explosion there. Like, yeah, something breaks through.
Yeah, I wonder if it was the mega demon that did that, or maybe somebody exploded it. Because how would she start screaming before the actual explosion started happening?
Maybe they had it trapped down there. They knew it was there.
Well, I mean, it must have happened at some point in time, just because they started researching the cube afterwards. Like, you know, because like there's documents on like, there are documents that refer to the how often the cube activates and whatnot.
Yeah.
Fix somewhere. No.
I gotta build more of these planter boxes. I have no idea how many more planter boxes I need, but I'm gonna keep building them.
I brought you another 20 sticks.
I do like sticks.
I don't get them so often, but when I do, I'll bring them.
I mean, 20 sticks is enough to build another planter box, so I will absolutely take it. Like, you basically delivered another planter box.
Aren't I such a great team player?
Yeah, it's like, here's the sheriff, like, helping with the construction effort.
I mean, it's boosting my strength level like crazy. I like nearly got another level up as well.
I do
Can't
wonder
I
what the
remember what it was?
maximum strength is.
Well, we might find out. We might.
At the
I
rate you're
feel
going.
like it might be like 100,
100? What the hell?
maybe. I imagine that you are just going to be like demolishing cannibals at that point.
Yeah, like, I'm already like in 3 hit a tree, so I'd love to see what happens in 100.
Oh, Virginia brought me a rabbit.
Yeah, Virginia doesn't like me. She doesn't bring me anything.
Thought I heard something. But I didn't.
I wonder, is there a potential that the Puffdons could be from like outer space or something? Like maybe, and they found this as a gateway to go back.
I mean, if that's the case, they have not made like any hint towards it.
I
So,
just feel like the cosmetic idea seems like a really good front to get like the funding to come here and build this place. Seems like a really good front for that.
I mean, the thing is that the Puffdons aren't from the cosmetic company.
But they are building a cosmetic company if their idea is to make anti-aging cream. That's my point. Like,
well,
they
he's
could've
also
used that
like
as a
filthy
front.
rich. He's gotten a state
Well,
of like 700 and
true.
like 7.
That's true. Yeah, he probably didn't need any funding, did he?
Billions of billions of
Yeah.
dollars.
Yeah, that's a fair point, actually.
He's got like $750 billion, so it's like.
It's funny as well because I didn't expect to fight them. Like that really caught me off guard.
I was not expecting that myself. I was kind of like,
No.
when they popped up, I was like, oh shit, there's a fight. Are any of these things that I need? Okay, this isn't anything. Is this something? Sometimes it's hard to tell, like, which of these dishes or something. Meme connoisseur wants me to make some Greg. Okay, I'll make some Greg.
Remember that you can save some Greg on your flask.
Do I have a head? I need a head to make Greg. No, I need a head.
Another moose! Get moosed, moose.
Are they like attacking you?
Yeah, well, this one attacked me. The other two were kind of just standing there peacefully, but I still slayed them.
It definitely seems in the story that they're leaving it open for a third game as well.
Yeah, but they might be doing a third game. I wonder if they will try to keep on going with the whole like space and alternate dimensions thing that they seem to be going with, or if they will like go back to a more simpler the forest.
What if the next forest is like Aliens of the Forest?
Like,
I mean, we don't know that the monsters in the caves aren't of alien origin or alien production, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, I guess one of my questions are like, are these aliens or are they like advanced humans? Like, you know, maybe the story is that humanity was like, you know, more advanced, but then we fell into like a technological regression or something.
That'd be quite cool.
And so we're actually messing with the artifacts, like technically of our own people in a sense. Does
Where do
anyone
you
have
think
a cannibal head by chance?
I shouldn't have any, and if I have one, it's probably rotten.
No,
Let me
sadly
check.
not. I can go up to the cannibal base and kill one if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna head there myself because, like, in order to make some Greg, I need one cannibal head.
I'll meet you there.
I'm dropping some fish, no, some raw meat that I had.
Lycan Metal is here. Welcome to the show.
You'll be disappointed, sadly, Fox.
Are they? Is it all empty?
It's empty.
I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting about the Greg recipe and how easy it is to make. So then, like every time I see a cannibal, I wind up wasting it. Why are there so many mooses here?
I've already killed 3 of them already.
Okay, well I'm gonna take this one because I can use this moose to make the lumberjack meal.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. If you had said, I would have kept all the heads, but I did not.
Hey, look at this. Not a single cannibal here. Unfortunate. Oh well. I mean, I got the legs and I got the arms. That's the main thing. So all I got to do is once I find another cannibal, I'll chop his head off. I'll claim his head. In the meantime, though, what I can make is the lumberjack meal.
You brought up the point about a new game. Where do you think they could take a new game, Fox? Like what direction?
Well, like I said, they showed this alien planet. Like I'm wondering, like you know, maybe we'll go to an alien planet or something. Maybe it'll be an alien forest.
Forest in space.
Yeah, basically.
That would be a very massive deviation to what we expect. I mean, it's very hard to know.
It's like the whole point of this game is that they increase the technology. Well, where do you go after this?
True.
Suddenly you have a laser axe and whatnot.
Yeah, it's
The
like
other
it's just like where would you go next? That would be my question.
And they can't even like go back on it now because like you know they had the potential. They didn't like that because oh yeah, that was just like an illusion or some sort of like you know thing your brain had. But like they literally had a spaceship. Like
Yeah.
there's no retreating on that now.
One thing that I do wonder is what are they going to be doing with Timmy? Because apparently he still kept his mutation, but now he can like make himself like bigger. Because during the final fight, he kind of tries to help us. Because
He does,
like,
yeah.
he grabs the giant mutant vagina foot thing and then tries to like throw it, and then he gets hit by a helicopter and gets unconscious or whatever.
Yeah, he's definitely somewhat in control of these. Maybe you'd call them powers. I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder if it was because of the cube, or maybe like he just has been getting better at it or something.
Yeah, I mean he's much older, isn't he? You know.
Yeah, like I wonder.
Well, it also means that whatever happened to him inside the cube didn't like cure him, because that's something I had thought. I had thought that maybe being inside the cube had cured him.
Yeah, but I mean it didn't cure Virginia either, so I guess that makes sense. But I wonder, like, what did it actually do to him?
Possibly, like, not a damn thing.
Yeah, that is also a possibility.
That's the one that I'm starting to think, is that maybe it didn't do a damn thing to him. I mean, it's like, but yeah, I do agree that, like, something, it feels like something should have happened, because obviously things happen to people outside of the cube. The, John Who, or whatever his name is, got turned into, like, the foot giner.
Yeah. And then
It's also kind of weird in the story of why, like, how he's just like there at the end. Like, you know, you don't really see him so much. Then it's just, oh yeah, I'm here. It's like, oh okay.
like we don't
Could've
see
helped.
him.
We've been on this island for a year, but
Yeah, I think that the only time that we see him is during
Wait a
that
second.
one.
Meme Connoisseur is accusing us of gentrification. He's saying that, like, the base we're building here is increasing the land value too much, and that's why there's no cannibals at the nearby camp. It increased their property taxes, and they can't, like, afford to live there anymore.
well, too bad.
Well, you know, the
Get
good
on our
news is
level.
that means it's Mkronox's fault, because he's the one with the extensive building plan.
Mm.
Yeah. If they want to live here, they should get on our level.
They need to get on our level. They need to, like, go get a job. Like, what? I mean, what do cannibals even do?
I mean, we could give them a job. They could if they came here and they were like, "Give us one fish and we'll pick sticks for you." I mean, I think I would accept that.
Yeah, if they'll help me pick... Oh, God, I'm under attack by a demon.
What?
Oh, so now they're outside of the caves and chasing you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try shooting them with this gun and see how good this gun is.
I wonder if that's because we beat the game.
Just wait, you demon. I'm gonna show you how to out-demon with the gun. Oh, he tried to sting me with his butt.
Yo, you got butt stung.
The problem is
dead?
he's so skinny, he's kind of hard to hit because of how skinny he is.
There's two of them. There's three of them.
Oh.
I feel like
Nope.
this isn't doing as much damage as it could, but, you know. Oh, he butt stung me.
Is it only demons?
Yeah, it's just a wave of demons.
Huh.
I'm out of ammo.
They're all dead. There was 4 of them.
Do you want some of my ammo? I should have a ton of it.
All I can say is that I wasn't, like, super impressed by the revolver. Like, I was
Nah,
hoping it would...
sucks.
I was hoping it would pack a little more of a punch than that. I
It
feel
definitely
like
kinda sucks.
part of the problem is that, like, yeah, I think it does use 9mm ammo. Let me see if I can reload. Or let me see. Buckshot, slugs, rifle. Yeah, I don't have any 9mm anymore. So yeah, I do think they both use the same ammo type there.
That's silly. So it would technically be like the better pistol.
I guess it's like a
Quote,
pistol
unquote.
upgrade, but it's
But
still
like the pistol.
It still
the
wasn't
pistol is
super
slightly better.
impressive.
Yeah. I feel like the pistol might still be better.
Yeah, just because of all the attachments and whatnot.
Well, it's
And
certainly
it
more
shoots way
accurate.
faster. And it shoots a lot faster too. It's the AC-10 versus AC-5 question, folks.
No, that's what it has become.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, I literally can't see anything anymore. It's time to sleep.
I'm just surprised I got attacked by demons. That was kind of random. Also, the lumberjack food should be ready.
Sheriff, there's a bed over here.
I'm gonna go down here because I need to get water and stuff anyway.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah, I'll be there in 1 second. Just come down the zip line.
So, Meme
Sleeping as
Connoisseur
well.
asked the question, maybe the cube was a protection against weird mutation waves? Like, as in, like, you get in the cube so you don't turn into a mod. Oh, God, I'm under attack. Oh!
Huh.
Why is it dead? That's
Right.
another demon as well.
It was offended by sleeping.
Stupid sucker.
One thing as well from the whole
Oh, don't
cube
forget to
thing
save.
is
Oh
that
yeah.
when we are over in the cube, like, I guess that the idea is that you were wearing the golden armor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, they weren't... The thing is, they weren't wearing the golden armor, though.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, when we see, for example, Timmy, he is getting split and all that, but we don't get split. And then he mentions, like, your suit or whatnot.
Yeah, I do remember that. We didn't get to see Kelvin and Virginia to see if they were having, like, some crazy, like, wacky experience either.
Kind of a pity
Yeah.
that we weren't wearing the gold armor. You know, I had the meat armor. I didn't have the gold armor. But it'd been interesting to see if it did anything, or was it just simply that blue glow around your body?
Yeah, like, I wonder if it is supposed to be affecting or protecting us.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna load up the drying racks again. Because, like, those fish traps are actually doing really good. I'm actually quite happy about that.
Yeah, they're
Oh, right. 1 second.
It's like the fish
Um,
traps have been a big success.
yeah they kind of stunk at the start as well.
Where's Kelvin?
Yeah, it's like they're a little slow, but once you kind of get them going...
Cannibals, a whole group
Ooh,
of them
excellent.
here.
Great news. Where? We need a
Like,
head.
over here.
We need a head.
God damn it.
Ooh, right into his noggin. What an idiot.
Okay, fuck. Here's... I decapitated this one. Oh, Virginia.
To battle! Well, I want a female head. There we go.
Here.
I bet it'll be tastier in the Greg.
I would say so, to be fair. Although it might be hairier is the problem.
Well, we'll have to,
God,
like...
oh god, something's happening with my... So I grabbed the head in my hand, and while walking, my screen was going crazy.
Did you eat it?
No, it's right here, like over here.
Okay, here we go. It's time to cook.
I don't know, a bunch of meat.
Boom! We got some Greg cooking. Over here, we've got the lumberjack special.
Is it ready?
There's
Yeah,
a
lumberjack
fish on the
special is
floor.
ready.
There's
we need
another
another pot.
female
Fire.
head.
We need another pot. Does anyone have a pot?
I think I have one. Let me check. Yeah, I have one.
Oh yeah, can you get just like normal boiled water? Because like we don't have just a source of water. It would be wasteful to drink like the lumberjack for water.
Okay. Okay, let me just turn this on.
Where did my cart go? I was pushing the cart back here. Okay, here it is. So, Lycan Metal says, imagine the cannibals pull up with an M16 and start shooting with their jerky movement, all that fat, man. It's like, if they did that, they probably wouldn't hit anything, because, like, all of that jerky movement would be, like, they wouldn't be able to hit people.
Oh god. Okay.
Maybe they got aim cheats.
Wait, Calvin.
They got, like, aim hacks.
Aim hacks, yeah. They're actually like pro gamer girls.
Okay, let me load up these sticks. 'Cause God knows I need more sticks. I mean, Kelvin, he is doing me a solid right now with all these sticks. Yeah, what
I
if
am
you
now
could?
level.
I mean, if I could convince the cannibals to help me gather sticks, I would do it. You know, I'd give them a fish.
I give them a fish too. I'm now level 23.
Jeez.
Die.
Like I said, I wonder what the maximum strength level is.
I mean, it's going to be a round number. There's not gonna. It's going to be like 25, 30, or
I mean,
100 or something like that.
It could be like 99. Like, you know, maybe
Could-
one
yeah.
one off of the of 3 digits.
Could be infinite. It's hard to know. Yeah, do you know, for living right beside a cannibal base, there really isn't many. It's kind of I'm actually disappointed by how little we're getting attacked.
Look, Fox. Look at Kelvin.
Oh, you put the tuxedo on, Kelvin?
Yeah.
Now he's like a fancy. He's a butler, so he's a
He's a
fancy
butler,
slave.
Yeah. He got an upgrade. Like. So
And
he
this
better
tree is
work
mighty.
hard for that.
Can't believe how many swings that tree took.
Your strength level slacking, Fox.
Yeah, it was like a tiny tree too. It was just like a little baby. It was a tree that should have taken only 1 hit.
Yeah.
You just woke up, so your character is still a little bit groggy.
Let me get some of these branches. Gimme.
Grab this.
It's like the construction project requires so many resources. I mean, I'm even trying to be fairly efficient with it too. I'm trying to like go through it, but damn. The good news is that now we can be supercharged with Greg, which means that means we should be able to get plenty of logs.
Yeah, I'm using the woodcutter one, to be honest. I'm not even using Greg.
Well, I mean, the woodcutter one was pretty good still.
Mm. No, it definitely is.
So the So I guess the next question I'm gonna ask is, what do we think about the additions to the game? And you know, I guess we'll talk a little bit about the game balance as well. Get out of my way, cat. My cat is being a pain in my butt right now. So like, one thing I'm gonna say, like, you know, I haven't tried all the recipes yet, but one thing I'll say about the recipes is that some of them seem a little OP, mainly Greg. Greg seems a bit OP because it's very easy to make Greg. Literally, for every cannibal you kill, you could make 1 Greg. And there's no penalty to it because there's no downside to cannibalism in the game.
Mm.
I wonder if they might add something to balance it, maybe.
I mean, making the game a little harder would be a start.
Yeah, because right now it's very easy.
We completed the entire game without a single recipe, so.
That is true. And I mean, and the recipe that we're getting the most value out of is the one that's helping us complete this kind of like bonus objective of building the base.
Yeah, I mean, unless you only for the reason that you like building, you know, this is relatively pointless. So, yeah, like, I don't know. The game could probably just be a little bit harder.
And the thing is, we played it on hard. Like, Mkronox and I did a hard mode playthrough. And we beat it even faster. We beat it even faster on hard than we did on the original.
Yeah. Just slaughtered that game.
Oh, look, some of my plants are growing.
I mean, if you just go with doing all this story-related stuff and ignoring everything else, then yeah, like, it's way fast.
Okay, I'm going to plant aloe vera here, I think. Because I know we need to get some aloe vera going. Even these seeds and stuff are pointless. Like, you know, we don't really need it.
Yeah. I mean, you can just go wherever, like, medicine spawns and get it. Or you can just go and get a bunch of sodas
Yeah.
instead of the energy drinks, instead of the energy mix or whatever.
Yeah, I definitely think that they're way too generous with a lot
Energy
of the
sources
resources.
Yeah.
But
Look
then
at Guarana.
they're like way too stingy with like, for
Ammo.
example, the ammo. Yeah, it's crazy stingy.
Yeah, because then you don't want to use the ammo for that much.
Yeah, like I mean, you just need like a ammo press or something. I've got another 20 sticks to bring to you folks.
I think they don't want you to use the guns is the main thing.
They don't
Yeah.
have them. They're not necessary, really. You know, we didn't start with a weapon,
That is true.
so we didn't. You know, we didn't arrive with a weapon, so just like I mean, to don't have any would be if you don't want to have them.
Yeah, and I mean, even on the first game, there was a gun, but it was like a really shitty, like old-timey gun, like one of those that shoot like musket balls, basically.
Oh yeah, like an old flintlock style pistol.
Yeah, and it was so freaking bad.
Mm.
Like that gun was terrible.
Yeah,
You would,
I am not against the game not having guns. I really don't mind if it has no guns, but like gotta if you're gonna have them, you need to do something with them.
like have a purpose for them.
Yeah, have an ability to replenish them outside, going into a cave.
Yeah, those are the easier places to get more ammo.
But even
This
then,
one's really
you still don't get too
cattywampus.
much.
There we go. It was looking ugly.
What?
Devil's Club. Devil's Club. I'm getting there with the seeds, but... Okay, let me see how many seeds I need to do. So I've done salmon berries, I've done blackberries, I did Devil's Club, I did blueberries, I did guarana, I haven't done yarrow, arrow leaf, fireweed, and horsetail. Let me write that down, actually. I should probably write that down. So I need to do... Let me see. So I need to do... yarrow. I need to do... Oh my god. It doesn't let me go off screen, which is annoying. Yarrow, arrow leaf and fireweed. Arrow leaf and fireweed. Arrow leaf and fireweed. And then what else do I need? I actually don't have any arrow leaf seeds, which is kind of annoying.
I don't have any.
I think I have one, maybe.
Horsetail. I need horsetail. Horsetail. So let me see. So I'm almost done.
Give me a moment.
I don't have any.
Drop.
Oh,
any
I don't
seeds
need
that
them
might
right.
have.
I don't need them right at this moment.
Okay.
Okay, so I know how many more I need to build though. So I need to build 4 more batches. That is a lot of sticks.
And the thing is that back on the first game, you could just make one big planter.
Yeah, it's so
with a
inefficient
bunch
compared to
of
the
logs.
first game. Like, it's like,
Yeah.
not only was it easier to make, but you could put so many into the planters, like, it was so much better.
Yeah.
And the berries were better, too.
Oh yeah. Like the blueberries, you could actually.
Fill up on
There's
them.
there's a shifting on the bridge.
Oh, let me go pop him with an arrow. Where is he?
Please, I don't want him to mess up the bridge. Thank you very much.
You got it under control, yeah?
Oh, the bridge. Oh no.
Yeah, you just have to replace that board.
Yeah. Yeah, and one of the boards like fell through.
Okay, I need to build 4 more of these, 4 more groups of these, and then I'll be done with all the planters. And yeah, like that's one of the things right there is I'm building all these planters, but I'm just kind of doing it just for the fun of it. I'm not really, you know, like we don't need the planters. Like you know, the benefit of them is really not that. Yeah, I definitely think the game is too easy. I do think that's an issue. Is that there is no need to do any of the stuff that I'm doing. Like there's really not that much of a tactical benefit for it.
And there's no like player number balancing either. Like, you know, they're not increasing the number of enemies, they're not increasing the health of the enemies or anything like that per number of players either, which is a little bit annoying.
Especially considering this is a survival horror game. Normally you expect survival horror games to be a bit harder than your typical game.
And the combat's actually really fun in this game. Like, I actually really think the combat's good. So it's a bit disappointing then when you come into a battle and, you know, you're trying to get involved and there's only like 5 enemies and they may already be dead before you get there.
Yeah. Especially with the katana. Like, if somebody is using the katana, they just chop through everyone.
Yeah. Oh, it slays. It's way better than I expected when you upgrade it.
Yeah, I wasn't too impressed with the original katana. I felt like it lacked damage, but now the gold plating system, yeah, it's like crazy how strong it is. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's a good reason your character would stay and not go back. He's like, this is really easy. It's like, this is actually easier than my normal life, so of course I would stay here.
Yeah, it's actually easier to thrive here than it is in the real world.
Yeah, it's like, I'm doing better here by a long shot, so yeah, it makes... You know, why would I go back to, like, the regular world where I gotta pay taxes and stuff?
The character is all like, I have a slave, I have a girlfriend, a 3-legged girlfriend.
It's like, there's, like, food, and there's water, there's, like, beautiful scenery, and there's no, like, pollution or anything. It's like...
3-legged woman, I mean, it's a man's dream.
Yeah, it's like, you got everything you could need here. And you don't have taxes, or in my case, a homeowners association.
That is true. You want your grass long? You can have your grass long.
The only thing,
yeah, I could just never cut my grass ever again, and like it wouldn't even matter.
So what your proposition really here is, folks, is we should move to like Papua New Guinea or something.
We need to find the nearest cannibal-infested island. And just apply. We need to find the nearest cannibal-infested island and apply everything we've learned here.
Okay.
So basically, kill all the cannibals, chop them up, and eat them to make yourself stronger.
Yeah, and then like build your own home.
And then every tree you can find to become the peak of male fitness.
Yeah, and it's like we could probably make our own internet, like if we find enough tree branches.
That's true. In TreeNet.
Yeah, we could probably build our own, you know, internet, and then, like, you know, with enough skulls and bones, we could probably make a gaming PC.
And I mean, there's loads of boxes of batteries around the place as well, so, like, we'd be able to do that as well.
The only thing we should not learn from them is, well, from this game, is the bed. We should make a better bed than.
I mean, we could. Okay, the cannibals have a mattress. They literally sleep on, you know, like presumably box spring mattresses. So like they're actually doing it better than us. Like here is our bed. I'm not sure if you sleep on top of the skins or if you use the skins as a blanket. I don't know. Why can't we just have 2 layers of skins so you could sleep on 1 layer of skins? Oh God, no.
What happened?
He's swimming.
Okay, hold on. I think I can push it out.
Oh, did you drop the thing in the water?
Well, it's like it makes you turn really wide.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's actually quite hard to control that.
So it made
especially on the bridge.
It like dumped me out into the water.
Yeah, if you're
I just gotta push it
bridge,
to the shoreline though. We should be fine.
You have to go straight.
Black and Metal said that Kelvin has gone from being a slave to a butler. I mean, what's the difference between the outfit? Let's be honest here. Meme Connoisseur says cannibal property values. He's telling you. No, fireweed is absolutely necessary. I guess maybe we can smoke fireweed. Smoke fireweed every day.
You just fired it up.
Okay, I fished it out of the water. Okay, here's something that's weird about the story. Here's something I don't get. What is the point of our character? I was so convinced that our character was Timmy. Because you get the whole, like, fight demon statue on your arm. And then you're just a random person. You're just some guy. You're like a nobody. Like, you have no relevance to the story whatsoever. I'm just like, what even is that?
I guess maybe they thought being Timmy would be too overpowered with all his, like, mutations. But that'd be kind of cool. Like, imagine, like, being on the forest and maybe he didn't know how to control it yet, and he could use the powers of the cube to, like, learn how to control his powers. Like, that sounds like a really interesting story.
I feel like that would also then make it similar to the Dying Light, I guess.
Yeah, that's
because
true.
on Dying Light you also have the whole, like, you're kind of infected with zombie something.
Yeah, perhaps.
I mean, it wouldn't matter to me. I just think it's really weird that you are playing as some totally random guy who has, you know, like, why is he here? Is it just his job? Is he just, I'm just some, like, special forces guy or something? Like, I'm just here, and I just coincidentally have a tattoo that says fight demons.
Yeah.
And they even made that the tagline. They also made that the tagline of the game. When you look at the trailers are like, fight demons, sons of the forest.
He might end up coming out to be like his brother or something. I don't know.
I mean,
the problem is I'm a different person every time I load in.
yeah,
No, that's
like,
also true. Yeah.
one time you can be an old man, sometimes you can be like a Mexican look person, or like a black person or whatever. Like,
Yeah, you're a different person every time you play the game. And I guess all of them are fighting some demons. Meme Connoisseur says that you can become John Timmy. I'd rather be Jimmy Hoops or like Johnny Cycloid at this point. Oh, I need so many sticks.
Oh, I have 20 sticks on my inventory. I am en route.
Oh yeah, if you can build, just build one of them if you can.
Yeah, I've actually built two or three of them since.
Yeah, I'm still filling up the big push cart.
Fox, I think that Virginia is bringing a fish to you. Like, she is slowly walking across the bridge with a fish towards your direction.
I wish you would just put it on the drying racks or something.
Yeah, honestly, like, come on, woman. You gotta do better than that.
Like, she wants the credit for it. She's like, oh, look, I brought a fish.
Aren't I so good?
And meanwhile, you can tell, like, freaking Calvin to gather fish, and he will just start catching it with his bare hands from the river.
I mean, it's like, basically, Virginia's thing is that she'll shoot enemies. That's her. That's the reason you have Virginia, is because she shoots people. And then Kelvin, on the other hand, you know, he, like, refills the base.
Yeah.
It's so good when you leave the base and you come back and everything is restocked. I'm just like, oh, yes. And then I throw a rock at him as thanks.
Yeah.
It's like, you've done well, Kelvin. Here, have this, like, massive boulder.
I mean, I think it's pretty fair payment.
Okay, there we go. Now that's filled up.
I believe that the bridge is finally done. Like,
oh, you mean with the decorative railings?
yeah. Like, I think that the railings and all that are finally done. Like, maybe this spot where the logs are supposed to be coming from down there could be improved, but that can be done later, maybe.
And collecting these sticks wouldn't be so bad if these little trees I'm chopping down dropped more than, like, 2 sticks.
They're very poor.
I'm assuming the game never foreseen, or like the developers didn't never foreseen a reason for requiring like 2,000 sticks.
I mean, they know that people
People do
on
crazy
the first
builds.
game. Yeah, like on the first game, people would build like very
Well, like
massive
I said,
stuff.
there's the guy who cut down every single tree in the forest.
Yeah.
So was his game just the?
It's just the. It's no longer the forest. It's just the.
The island.
It must be really weird looking though.
That must be so dumb. And then what happens when they start growing back? Does he just constantly
They
go
can't.
and chop them down?
I think he destroyed all the stumps.
Oh
Yeah,
my
if you
goodness.
destroy the stump, it just doesn't grow back.
Did he really do that, or did he mod his game and like just chop down a few trees to make it look like it?
He went and chopped every single one of them.
I wonder how many trees in
I don't
total
know
there
about
were. I don't know if he ever told us, like, did he ever say how many trees there were in total?
I don't think he ever did that, but there would be an insane amount.
I mean, that would make sense why the cannibals would attack you. They're like, he's destroying our home.
Our beautiful forest.
Like, what if you chop down all the trees and then it introduces Captain Planet as the final boss?
He never liked us, and we never liked him.
It has to be this way. Why can't I run? Okay, that's weird. That's like a weird glitch where sometimes it doesn't let me run. Oh my god, there's so much to build. All I know is I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Like I'm getting close to completing my task.
It would actually make you so sad to know how many sticks I wasted at the beginning of this endeavor.
Oh my god, yeah, we could have been like even
like
farther
honestly,
along.
another mouse. The heck? Get out of here.
The worst part is that a whole load of these sticks does not complete one batch of them.
So you have to make double trips.
Yeah, like they remain incomplete. Well, I guess I could fish up like a few sticks to like complete the build, but
Slayed that moose. That moose got slayed. I made another one for you.
I guess this is like the moose zone.
We are in Mooseland. There's no doubt about that.
I just don't like it when they come over. Like, I don't mind if they just mind their own business, but sometimes they just come over and kick me for no reason at all.
I just let them have like two ends of the slug. I've genuinely, I'm like chopped down so much of this forest. It's not even crazy. Like, it's actually become a real inconvenience to get the logs back and forward to the zipline.
I mean, once they regrow, then like, you know, they'll be closer again.
How long do they take?
I think a year.
A damn year, bro. I don't got that time. That tree was thick.
Virginia is still carrying that same fish.
She
Probably
hasn't,
rotten
oh,
by
she
now.
hasn't made it to me yet.
Yeah.
Probably rotten by now.
I wonder if you can actually like run away long enough from her that it will spoil in her hands.
Meme
so
says
funny.
you could also just be a security company with everybody having the fight demons tattoo. That would be so convenient if every single person in the team has fight demons as like a team tattoo.
It's kind of conceivable if Timmy owns the company.
That would also be weird though, that like Timmy owns this like fight demons company, like Fight Demons Limited.
Well, maybe perhaps
Fighting Demons
he
Incorporated.
wanted to go back and take revenge or something. I don't know.
Oh, you're not gonna dump me in the water a second time.
Be careful, Fox. Virginia is almost to
No!
you.
No! No!
You can do it. Run away.
I will escape!
Fox has no simp.
Come on.
All I know is that this particular sled is a good upgrade on the original sled. Because, like, the original sled just did heavy cargo, whereas this one does bones, does, like, everything.
I mean, on the original one, you could also put like stones and whatnot, and sticks. But a lot
But
of
you had to
people
pick
didn't
between them.
realize.
You couldn't put
Yeah.
all of them at once.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like the improved sled, you mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that one's so nice.
Because, like, the old one, you could only... You had to choose which cargo you wanted to transport, and then it would only transport that one cargo.
Yeah.
As far as the game balance goes, though, but yeah, I do agree that, like, I think the game is too easy. Even on the highest difficulty, I think the game is still too easy. Like, on the highest difficulty, yeah, they hit a little harder, and, you know, they have a bit more health, but it's really not that big a deal.
Yeah, like the only thing that it is like a numbers game at that point. Like, oh yeah, I'm taking more damage.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, the weapons you get are still, like, sufficient. Like, the weapons you get it'll do the job.
Oh,
Especially if you use the correct weapons at the correct time.
What just
Yeah,
attacked me? No, the tree attacked me. There was a tree. Tree fell on me.
I just
No,
got
I was
attacked
nowhere
by
near
a
it.
bunch of cannibals.
Here literally is another moose. How? Like, what is going on? These things breed fast. Get back here, moose.
Like, I just killed your entire family. How back?
Stupid moose. Give me your hide.
Oh my god, why can't I burn this guy's body? There we go.
Nice. I've literally killed like 6 mooses. Mouses, I don't know what they are. I killed them all.
Moosies.
Moosies.
Moosai.
Moosiuses.
Moosai.
Moosai.
Moosas.
The Musasas.
Maybe if mouse is mice, moose is meese.
I mean, it's like, I don't even know. You know,
Either way.
It's English for you.
Either way, they're all dead.
Grab some of these bones. Yeah, honestly, I actually think just burning their corpses with a torch is easier than...
No way! This is just getting ridiculous. Get out of here!
Was it another moose?
Literally, and that's a 7th. I mean, I'll take all the hide. I don't care.
Maybe killing them only makes them stronger.
Burning them with the torch is easier than crafting a whole like fire pit and burning them in it.
I'm like catching deer right now, like the traditional way, running after them with a gold-plated katana.
Oh yeah.
Like ancient human.
Yeah, just like I wanted to get in touch with my ancestors, so I'm like, chasing after them in my bone armor, slaying them with like my gold-plated katana, just as God intended.
Your Gucci caveman ancestors.
My Gucci caveman ancestors.
Yeah. They'll be proud of you, Fox. Honestly.
They're smiling on me right now.
Yeah. You
Look
have
at
good
that boy. He's
you have good
making me
fortune
proud.
with the ancestors.
It's like, my ancestors are smiling at me, Imperial. Can you say the same?
Oh dear me.
All right, Kelvin. That was only 10 sticks.
Well, I am clearly better than stupid Kelvin because I have 20 sticks.
No, the deer escaped.
Honestly,
So
I think
the bigger deer are faster than you, but the smaller deer are slower than you.
Stupid deer. Alright, here's another one. I built another one for you. And part built another.
So one of the
Oh, no.
seeds, I actually don't have any seeds of it, so I'm actually going to have to go hunt for seed samples.
Which is it?
I'd have to look at it again. I just know I'm missing one.
Okay. Yeah, because I should have a couple of them, because sometimes I stopped to gather seeds when you were all like running towards an objective.
It's like where I go, I must also murder.
Honestly, just drive around on the wheel and you'll collect loads of them.
Here's a bunch of branches. This is what I'm talking about. But yeah, so I was talking a little bit about the game balance. I think there's a few things they could do. One, I think the modern axe, you get it way too early. It's way too strong. I don't like that you can't improve certain weapons further. Like, I think
spear.
the spear could use like a plated version of the spear. Like, it would be nice if you could get a metal spear.
Yeah.
Maybe one that you
right.
can't throw, and then you could plate the metal spear. And
Like a
like,
javelin or something.
I also think it's just way too easy to get food and whatnot. It's like, you know, and like I said, we did that on hard mode. On hard mode, we didn't even build a base.
Yeah, and on hard mode, supposedly you also have the thing about consuming more food and water faster.
Yeah, it's
And-
supposed to be more hardcore. It's not just harder difficulty in terms of the enemies are stronger, but it was supposed to have more hardcore mechanics and whatnot as well for food. And we never had to hunt for food. We didn't even build a base. We actually just lived entirely off of MREs, energy drinks, you know, just like the stuff that you would find in the caves and, you know, whatever random camps that you would encounter along the way. And yeah, we went through all of hardcore, or all of the hard mode, which was supposedly also supposed to be a more hardcore mode. Doing that, you know, we never had to mix any herbs together. You know, we were just able to use the painkillers. So, like, I definitely think in general the game could just be harder across the board. Voil? I don't know how to pronounce that one. That one's confusing. But he asks, is the performance better since it launched? I would say so. We still do get a hiccup every now and then, mainly in the form of sometimes Mkronox has trouble loading in. We did have a sound issue once, but overall I would say the performance it's much more stable than it was previously. Like, definitely an improvement there. What do you think, you guys?
Yeah,
I don't really know. I didn't play it much before.
and regarding the whole me taking a lot of time to loading, apparently that is a thing like for a lot of people, not just me. So I wonder, hopefully they will optimize it so that it loads faster.
We are waiting on someone to sleep.
Oh,
Yep.
sorry. Nobody ever said anything about sleeping. There.
So Lycan Metal says he wonders if they will be like Grounded, where they might add additional bosses and stuff. Well, they did add the final boss, so you know that is a thing that they added.
I'm the demon.
Yeah, they added, and I guess they added the Puffdons, which are I guess would be like a sub boss. You know, would they add even more than that? I have no idea if they would add even more than that.
I don't feel like they would. I mean, I know that that Grounded is also kind of like
More of a live service game.
yeah. Oh no, there's no more.
Of the Lumberjack?
No, like
Yeah, the lumberjack
was
isn't
it
the.
the Lumberjack?
Where did all the
Wasn't it,
pots go?
They're all here.
Oh,
This
I
is
see.
That's
Okay.
the lumberjack one. I just finished it. I've just
Alright.
taken some of this so I can keep.
mean, I got
woods.
more. I got more anyway, so it's all good.
I'm just gonna get back to chopping. I'm not gonna waste time. Oh wait, I need food. Oh no, I have food. I have food.
Yeah, I mean, I have a feeling that what they will do is Oh, looks like I need to turn... Okay, never mind. It looks like this thing ran out of fuel. Let me refuel these real fast. Refuel. Turn the heat on. Okay, I'm gonna need to reload the firewood as well, but that's fine. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Yeah, I have a feeling that this is the kind of game where their goal will be to just, you know, complete the experience they're trying to do, and then after that, they'll just be done with it. Like I don't think they view this as like a live service kind of game. Whereas with Grounded, I think Grounded is much more like a live service game, something that will get like much more continuous support. Whereas with this, I think what they're going to do is they'll add in everything that they plan to add in, and then I think they'll just move on to the next game. That would be my prediction. Which I don't necessarily think that's wrong. You know, it's just okay, so
they
put the pot on.
They fulfilled their objective and they moved on. Like, yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 3 fishes. And then I need a painkiller and 5 trickery. And that should make the lumberjack. Lumberjack juice is what it's called. There's also, like, barely any effect to running out of your stats. Like, you know, like, if you run out of, like, water or something, it's just kind of like, oh, big deal.
Yeah, I mean, on hard mode, I do remember that the damage was way harder. But, I mean, as we mentioned, even on hard mode, you barely starve.
Yeah, there's barely any effect at all.
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck is this guy doing here?
Like, if you're dying of starvation in the forest, then the difficulty isn't really your problem there. Wait. Okay, it was Virginia.
We had a finger guy appear at our base. I mean, I just chopped him up real quick.
Oh,
Fucker. Fucker needs to learn to play.
a finger man?
Yeah, just a single one, though. Just a single finger guy.
He was like, oh, I heard you were moving in.
He's like, oh, you guys wouldn't mind if I crash at your place, would you?
Turns out we would. We would mind, actually. You get you and yourself and your many penises away from here.
And he's like, here, let me give you a quick quickie. Oh, just a bit of a quickie real fast.
And then he shot all over your face.
Got a first time chat. It comes from Cat Squizzit. What do snowmen like to do on New Year's Eve? Chill out. Oh, we got the late New Year's Eve dad cheer jokes. Youth is when you're allowed to stay up on New Year's Eve. Middle age is when you're forced to. I mean, I guess that means we're all young then, because we were up at the drinking party until 6 a.m.
That was something else.
Like, we were up so long on the drinking party that, like, various people from around the world were able to, like, show up at different times.
Literally every corner of the world.
Yeah, like, basically people from every part of the world were able to show up. Where is... Okay, I need more sticks. I keep forgetting what my task is, and then I remember... I need every stick in the world. I need all of them.
You need to end them.
It's like all sticks in the universe belong to me. Okay, out to get more branches. But yeah, so we were talking about the game balance. So I think they should just get rid of the modern axe because the fire axe, you kind of get it like 66% through the game, and I think that's fine to get like such a strong weapon that deep into the game. Same with the katana. Like I think the katana is fine where you get it very deep into the game, and you know the katana wound up being like extremely effective, so that also made sense. The some of the weapons I think they could have definitely improved them. Like one thing I don't understand is like why can't you modify your spear? Because in the first game you could get the improved spear, and like there was basically just a lot more you could do with the early weapons. Whereas in this game, you know, once you get the modern axe, you just use the modern axe until you get the fire axe, and then you use the fire axe until you get the katana.
I mean, there is always the potential that once this game goes into full release, a lot of these upgrades are going to come in.
It's possible. I kind of feel like it's kind of set where it is, though, because, like, the game has been out for almost a year, and, you know, like, I feel like they could have balanced something by then.
Yeah, you're probably right, actually.
Meme Connoisseur says, "Glory be to alcohol, the great unifier." Yeah, so I guess we'll talk briefly what everyone drank. I know Chubby had some wine and beer. Meme Connoisseur was drinking Jack and Coke. He drank like a copious quantity of Jack and Coke. I personally don't know how he managed to do that, but like, you know, maybe that's like one of Meme's techniques. I started things out with people wanted me to experiment with a bunch of like Malibu cocktails. One of the ones that did not do well was Malibu and Mountain Dew. That sucked ass.
It just sounds bad. Like those two words together, Malibu and Mountain Dew, just does not sound like a mixture made in heaven.
Maladu.
Maladont, I would say.
Yeah, more like Maladont. Yeah, it sucked ass. I mean, I'll put it this way: Malibu on its own was fine. Like I could drink Malibu straight because, like, I mean, Malibu's only like 20%, so it's not the strongest drink. So but yeah, I could drink just Malibu on its own, but. I did Malibu with Coke. That's like, I think that's really good. Honestly, I think Malibu with anything of a root beer type flavor, it would be a good choice. I did your classic pina colada. I think it tastes like crap though. Like I don't know. I don't think pina coladas taste that good. Maybe the pineapple juice that I acquired just wasn't up to snuff, but I personally was not. I was not impressed. But even that was better than Maladu. Maladu was terrible.
Sadly, I had been drinking prior to joining the chat. At that point, it was the morning. I had my drinking by myself. Well, with my family, I guess.
I think I'm gonna finish these up top over there. Yeah, I figured that you would have had something. But yeah, I started with the Malibu. I think I had like 3 whiskey glasses of Malibu. And then I went into Captain Morgan because I was like, you know, Malibu, honestly, I think Malibu's great for women because it's not very harsh. And then, you know, I went into Captain Morgan, which, you know, Captain Morgan is much harsher. Like, I drank 1 whiskey glass of just Captain just straight, just to, you know, get started to figure out what I'm gonna mix it with. But basically, I had 3 glasses of Captain Morgan, and then I kind of like sat for a while because that was a ton of alcohol already. That was like I was like, okay, like maybe I should slow down. So I did. I did in fact slow down, and then that's when it hit New Year's for Meme Connoisseur, and so Meme was like, I'm breaking out the Jack, and I'm like, he's breaking out the Jack. I'm like, well, I mean, I can't not drink anything, so that's when I decided to break out the Bushmills. I only had 1 glass of Bushmills, and I would say the 1 glass of Bushmills was just as strong as, like, the 5 to 6 glasses of rum.
I've done it. I'm 20 strength.
Oh, I didn't see what I meant.
You may be the weakest of us all.
Yeah. I mean, I've done the least fighting, I feel, and the least shopping.
But you've carried every log to the base for building purposes.
I mean, it's also possible that at the end of the day, carrying doesn't give as much stats as, like, the actual chopping.
Yeah, I'm so puny.
Well, I'm now 24.
Oh, so okay, now that explains why Meme had okay. So he drank basically 3 massive quantities of Jack. That's what it was.
God damn.
I mean, like, I guess God bless Meme there. Like, I don't know if I could do that. Not that I couldn't like handle the Jack, but God, the flavor.
Yeah, you just couldn't drink it. Boy, it's horrid.
I know I tricked Eve on one of them. Like it was actually an accident because I forgot that alcohol doesn't separate or alcohol separates with water. So I poured her Coke first, and then I poured the Jack on top of it, and then I didn't stir it up. I didn't mix it up. So she took a hit of it. She just took a swig, and it was just pure Jack. Oh man, you should have seen the look on her face.
No, I bet she wasn't too impressed.
She started like, oh, and she started like waving her hand around, and I was just like, oh man, that was the end of her.
She got smoked.
That's something funny about Sons of the Forest though, is that you can do all these different things with vodka, but the one thing you can't do with vodka is just drink it.
That's true.
Yeah, and in the first game, you would actually drink it when you were out in the snow, because it would warm you up.
Which is so weird because it doesn't work like that. Like, it gives you the illusion of feeling warm,
Yeah,
but it doesn't actually do anything to your body temperature.
Yeah,
I think you only need 2 more sticks, Fox.
it's actually counterproductive because it pushes your body temperature from inside the body to like your skin, so it exposes it to getting cold.
Yeah,
So-
but I mean, at least you can drink. At least you can drink the vodka in
the first game.
Yeah. Let me look at the vodka bottle, because like, I have a feeling the vodka bottle is based off of Smirnoff. Yeah, it has that kind of clear with the red label on it. Like, that's what Smirnoff looks like.
Quite an expensive vodka Smirnoff, I find.
I mean, because you remember, I mean, a lot of their brands are spin-offs. Like, remember they have the Jill lighter? Instead of the Bic lighter, they've got Jill.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, these might be a little too tight. I can't... Oh, no, I can fit through them. Okay, so what did I need? I need yarrow. Okay, I'll plant yarrow. Where is yarrow? Okay, here's yarrow seeds. Yarrow. 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 That's right. Get me the seeds. I can't believe my task is nearly done. So the next thing I need is arrow leaf. I think that's the one I don't have. So let me see. Fireweed. Fireweed. Fireweed.
I think I have like 7 yarrow leaves.
I don't need yarrow. I just planted yarrow.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's like a different arrow and gyro.
Yeah, arrow leaf.
Okay. Give me 1 second to check if I have any arrow leaf, because
Fireweed.
that sound familiar. Like,
It's the yellow flowers.
Okay, and
Horsetail is next.
I have 1.
Okay, that
one
means
arrow
don't worry about it. Then I'm just gonna go out and get them.
Yeah, that might be better.
Oh my god, the garden is almost done.
I had another 2 misses here.
Okay, I just gotta go. I'm gonna go get a wheel, and I'm gonna go search for the arrow leaves. I need 6 arrow leaf seeds.
Okay, good luck.
Time to explore. Also, I want to craft explosive arrows. I want good arrows though. I'm gonna go get some good arrows, and then I'm gonna turn the 3D arrows into explosive arrows.
I think that if you do that, they basically turn into like stone arrows.
Well, I'm gonna do it anyways so that I can see it happen.
Okay.
All right, so first I'm gonna hit the 3D printer area. Plus, I need 3D printed arrows one way or the other. Okay, I need to go this way. Oh, it's been a while since I've driven the wheel. I'm out of practice again.
Too bad it's not like the bicycle. Once you learn it, you never forget it.
Oh, don't worry. I never forget how much the wheel frustrates me.
But as soon as you don't have it, you miss it.
Then you forget how much the game frustrates you with like all of the traveling.
Yeah. God damn it.
Okay, I'm almost there. It's like, as long as you don't travel at full speed, then bumping into a tree won't throw you. Oh! Unless I hit... What did I hit? Oh, I hit a little tree.
Were you going to say, unless you hit a boulder?
Yes, but it turns out I hit a little tree instead. Okay, here we go. This should be the 3D cave.
Sorry.
Yes, this is in fact the 3D printed cave. I mean, even the armor, like, you know, I haven't even bothered to try to create all of the tech mesh, but it just kind of doesn't matter because it's just like, you know, you don't need like that much armor.
I haven't made any of it.
Yeah, like, it's just one of those things where you just don't really need it. Because once again, like, the game isn't hard enough to
require it.
Yeah, to like really like, you don't feel like an incentive. You don't feel an incentive, and you don't really feel like a reward. If anything, when you build the tech armor, you're like, ooh, I better not wear it, because if I wear it, like, it'll get damaged. Also, I think I'll save real fast.
God damn it.
We could do the ladder going into the water so I can actually swim out of it.
If you want, if we hit winter, I can build one over here.
Yeah, maybe.
Honestly, if you came to this area every single day, like if you built a base near the 3D printer, like every day you come here, you would have like so many batteries, so much duct tape, plenty of resin to just make more stuff. And you could just log in and out of the game over and over again to regenerate all of the resources.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the fact that there's like a bed right in that area.
Yeah, there's even a there's a bed right there. You could just
easier.
You could just log in and out, say grab everything, save, grab everything, save, grab everything, save, and like you just fully load up on all your things.
Yeah.
Like basically, I think what the game needs is it needs to be a little more hardcore. Like, you know, I feel like the game is fine in terms of the difficulty of the enemies is probably okay, but I think the real problem is that it's just too softcore, like in terms of its survival mechanics. Okay, so let's try making explosive arrows. So I need 2 batteries. I need wire. I need electronics. And then I need C4 sticks. Those are really expensive, let me tell you. Okay,
Yeah,
I have explosive 3D printed arrows. I have a feeling that I will not be able to recover any of these. I have a feeling that the arrow will explode.
I mean, yeah, just call it a hunch.
What if the arrow survives?
It would be kind of funny.
Okay, let's see what it
I
looks
mean,
like. Let me see what
The
it looks
fire
like.
arrow survives.
No, the fire arrow gets destroyed, I believe.
Here it
Might
is,
survive.
explosive arrow. So the thing that sucks about the explosive arrow is the batteries. You need 2 batteries.
No. Does the shock arrow also require a battery?
I believe so. So to make the shock arrows, you need... Okay. Okay, the only difference between explosive and shock is the C4. Otherwise, it's 1 electronic, a wire, 4 arrows, and 2 batteries.
Ugh. That's pretty darn bad.
Yeah, you need to like basically farm an incredible amount of batteries.
How many do you produce at once?
You turn 4 of them, so like using the 4 batteries I had, I now have 8 explosive arrows.
Okay.
Also, I think I'm gonna save real fast.
Okay, I'm also going to save just in case.
Oh god, I'm under attack! Leave me alone! Who is attacking? Oh, it's the gummy boys.
Test out. Blow them up.
Wasn't expecting to get attacked here.
Hey, damn you.
Oh, I think these are the full gummy boys. Like, these are the gummy boys that actually have some health.
Spicy gummaroonies.
Yeah, I can skin him. So yeah, he's one of the super ones. Okay, this one's dead. They're hitting their own people on accident.
Oh yeah.
And then I took advantage of it. He knocked one of his own guys down, and then I finished him off.
Yeah, the blind ones do a lot of collateral damage amongst themselves.
The way they run is so weird looking. It's supposed to be creepy looking, but I think the way they run is just kind of funny. Come and face me. Oh god, she slapped me down. Using their hit and run tactics on me. Here we go. Come on, try it. Try it. Try it. Try it. Try it. Try it.
Was that a moose?
Into the battle.
It was a moose.
I'm ready this time. You want to do this? Ooh, I was swung too fast on him. Okay, they're dead. Yeah, some of these were actually the super variants that you can skin. Now I'm gonna burn them all. Where's my burner at? Burning them up. Burning them up. Burning them up. Ooh, mushrooms. Yeah, this is way better, honestly. Just burning them like this. This is way better than, like, picking them up and throwing them on something. I don't know where the others are. That's fine. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to equip some of that armor I got. Back to wearing the creepy armor, I guess. Honestly, those guys are probably more dangerous than a lot of the other creepy mutants, just because they're so fast and they're so aggressive.
Yeah, and since they start like flailing around, they can be surprisingly dangerous.
You just don't see these sort of more upgraded enemies too often.
It's also kind of hard to tell them apart. Like they look very similar.
I like that though. It means it could be a surprise. Oh no, this is a more difficult enemy you don't know from a distance.
And even when I was fighting them, I couldn't tell them apart. Like I wouldn't be able to pick out which one of them is the super variant and which one is the basic variant.
Other than it takes longer to die and hits harder.
Yeah, the ones that can fight through the sword. Because like once I start chopping the regular ones up, they usually like get stun locked and they go down. But the stronger ones can like fight through it. Okay, back to what I was doing. I'm going to continue searching for Arrow Leaf. I don't remember where they're found, but I think if I just pick a direction and go, I'll eventually find them. And yes, Damaku is back. He subs as a T1. He's been a sub for 14 months. Damaku actually joined our World of Warcraft squad, so he is. This is also his first time playing World of Warcraft, so always nice to see you, Damaku. This time we are back chopping up some of these cannibals. We're actually almost done. Like once we have the base done, I think our playthrough will be complete. How does the base look, Mkronox?
It's looking really nice. It's just that I'm having a little bit of trouble here with one of the like pillars that I'm trying to like remove. Like it's being a little bit annoying.
Oh, the physics aren't cooperating. The construction mechanics aren't cooperating.
Yeah.
I hope the log supply is okay. I'm not like behind or anything, am I?
No. I have more than enough logs. Like,
Okay, good.
well, the speed at which the logs are coming is like more than fast enough.
Okay, good. As long as I'm not behind, you're not standing and waiting on them.
No. Like,
Yeah, the doctor is our log supplier.
I have really been going to town in this forest. Like it's, I haven't quite chopped it all down, but oh, we got cannibals on the
It's
bridge.
your turn to get attacked for a change.
on the bridge? Oh, okay.
Yep. It's just one. It's just one. I'll get him.
Okay. Oh
Hello,
yeah, I shifted.
Doctor.
It's like I don't actually remember where the arrow leaf grows. I mean, the good news is that they are yellow, so they should be easy to spot.
I just gotta let you bleed out. That's what you get. Shouldn't attack me.
Yeah, it's funny if you take off one of their limbs, like they're dead. They're like, you know, they may not be dead at that exact moment, but they are basically dead.
I just
Yeah,
let them bleed out.
mechanically.
Deserve to waller in their defeat.
Ooh, man, I didn't think that would dismount me. I do have a tarp with me, so if I need to sleep to change the time of day, just let me know.
Okay.
That was a big tree.
It's like, if I can find the herbs, it shouldn't be that hard, considering that they are yellow flowers, so they should be easy to notice. I just gotta, like, get to the correct area that they spawn in.
That sounds like a wiki kind of problem to me,
It could be, actually.
to be honest.
I mean, right now I see horsetails. You know, here's some of this. This is fireweed, isn't it?
Because
Oh,
it
these
literally
are-
could just like,
Those aren't even
Oh, go ahead.
interactive. I thought that was like a special herb.
it literally could just be something that's like coastal, and you could just be in the complete wrong place.
Well, I remember seeing them just in the grasslands, so...
Yeah, fair enough. I definitely have not made any Such observations. I'm only a woodcutter. I'm only an honest woodcutter. I'm not a cultivator.
Oh, and Thomas, have you tried out the chainsaw?
No!
Oh yeah,
is it-
yeah, the chainsaw.
I will try the chainsaw right now. Where's my
to
chainsaw?
maybe
There.
you cut trees faster without the chainsaw?
Honestly, it sucks.
It's
Like,
not good.
It's okay, but it's definitely not as fast.
That's funny. You're so strong that just using an axe is superior.
Yeah, genuinely. Like it probably would be better if I didn't have this mad level up, but yeah, no, it's not as good.
And plus, you have the Greg or the lumberjack.
Yeah, I mean, drinking the Greg at the minute.
Yeah, maybe the Greg doesn't affect the chainsaw.
Oh, I don't think it does, to be honest.
Well, I'm finding guarana.
I mean, it gets through the tree fast, but I mean, I literally like 3 hit most big trees with the Greg. 2, 3. Well, that one was 4, but still faster than. Chainsaw. And also, I'm leveling up my strength while I'm doing it as well.
Yeah. I wonder if the chainsaw just doesn't affect your strength.
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
guessing
it's
that.
hard.
I'm guessing that. Yeah, like I'm guessing that the strength of your strength probably isn't a factor on the chainsaw's capabilities.
Yeah, and it would be hard to test because you're constantly carrying logs anyway. So your level will be going up. Where do my logs go? Logs? Oh,
They
guess
run
that-
out on you.
I guess they must have rolled away or something. I don't know where they went.
Oh god, he smacked me. Oh god, he kicked me. Oh god, he smacked me.
Sounds like you're having a bad time.
I'm trying to kill the chieftain in like just direct melee combat. Oh god. Can I block his attack? Oh, I can actually. Okay, so yeah, you can block the chieftain's attacks. Okay. So maybe you just block his combo and then chop him up. You know what? Let me just get some Greg ingredients real fast.
Greg.
I need the chieftain's head. I need to eat. We need to eat the chieftain's head specifically.
To acquire his strength.
I can't get the chieftain's head specifically.
Oof. I mean, I guess the same thing would happen if you try to get a Titan's head.
Yeah, you can't actually eat the chieftain at all. The chieftain is off the menu. Okay, it's getting dark, so I'm just gonna throw a tarp down.
Right, I'm gonna make my way to a place I can sleep at. You just give me some time. Because I am nowhere near anything.
Oh, I forgot I have the explosive arrows. I need to explode somebody.
Explode the shift then.
Yeah, I should have exploded the chieftain. You're right about that.
Alright, I'm going to sleep.
Okay, I'm
Sleeping.
coming over. And sleeping. Saving.
I am also saving. So apparently, according to this, we've been in the game for like 43 days.
How long is a day in the game? An hour? But
I have
we've
no
been
idea.
sleeping through the nights.
I have no idea. Oh, I need this guy's head. Give me your head. There we go. I got a head. Yeah, we got enough for another Greg when I get back.
Oh god, my character is super thirsty.
Yeah, I just realized I'm in the same boat there, so I should probably... Oh, I don't have any water. Slightly inconvenient.
Do you have the flask empty?
Oh, wait. Here we go. I think I just got a bunch of energy drinks. Oh, it's a chieftain. I got a chieftain. I got a chieftain. Here we go. The explosive arrows time. Oh. Oh, God! It worked. What are you doing?
Oh wait.
She was
I
like running up on me like the one meme of the guy sliding towards you.
The snake guy?
No, the guy's sliding towards you with his hand outstretched.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I like the snake guy. The snake guy's really funny.
Oh! She came up to me with her hand outstretched, and then I just sliced it right off.
Oh, damn.
Ooh, while she's writhing in pain, I'm gonna set her on fire.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I thought I did the explosive arrows wrong, but they have a timed detonation. That's the way they work. So I shot him, and nothing happened, and I'm like, oh, I guess I need to, light him on fire or something. And then when I went up to him, he exploded.
Oh, of course. Did you lose much HP?
I mean, I have armor on, so...
Oh, yeah.
I do need to replace some of the armor I lost, though, so I am going to build some bone armor.
Bone.
It did blow the chieftain up in a single hit, though, I will say that. He got blown the flip up. I'd be very disappointed if it didn't, though. I mean, because, like I said, those arrows are very expensive.
Yeah, I just two-hit that massive tree. There is no chainsaw on this earth that can do that.
Two hit the tree.
Literally just two chopped it. That was a massive tree as well.
Give me your bones. You would think the cannibals would kind of like get it into their head that they can't, that they should like probably not attack us, but
Like, those guys are really bad news.
yeah, it's like you'd think that they would like figure it out, but they don't.
Maybe if they were smart, they would come bearing gifts of sticks and logs
To make peace with us.
Yeah.
The problem is that they don't. They're convinced that they can take us.
They're like, maybe this time
This time will be different.
than every other time.
And then they just die.
I think
At the same time.
their tactics never change. They never bring more. I really am disappointed by the numbers that you get attacked by. Like,
Yeah,
I
it's
really wish
like-
there was more. It's so underwhelming.
It's like, and like I said, it's not like that in the first game. In the first game, you actually get attacked by a lot of enemies.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. In the first game, you would get like massive, like 15 people scout teams, like invading you.
I hope that changes.
And sometimes you get like, you know, they'll be mixed up with the creepy zombies, or the creepy mutants as well. You can get like creepy mutants and regular cannibals at the same time.
Yeah, like on the first game, they were like friendly with the mutants. In this game, they are.
I'm
like,
under
at
attack.
war.
I'm under attack. Oh god. It's a bunch of demons. I've got to out-demon them real fast. Out demons. Out demons. Ooh, I'll get some free armor from them. Out demons.
Demonia.
Demons,
Let
be
her go.
gone.
Oh, I'm level 25 now. Wow.
Well, I guess this means that the cross remains valuable.
Mm.
There we go. Okay, now I can just skin me some of these guys and get some free creepy armor. Meme connoisseur says that the chieftain disintegrated into red mist. Yeah, when he exploded, he basically it's like basically he despawned into he basically just despawned into some like arms and legs on the ground.
That you can't eat.
Yeah, that we can't do anything with. I mean, once you have the cross, these demons are basically just like a quick reload in armor.
Mm. It's funny how the cross does them harm. I think that's like a really funny thing.
Yeah, that is something that I was kind of like, I'm not entirely sure, you know,
Like
why.
Like what actually is it? Like are they some sort of like? Is there some sort of paranormal side to it? Because that's the inference, really.
Yeah, I think that's an interesting question. You know, like that's a question we could ask the chat as well. Like, do you think that the Christian cross has like power, or is it, you know, or is it some kind of weird superstitious thing? Because like, you know, like the all of the mutants are afraid of it. Like they all kind of like, you know, they hide their eyes and stuff whenever you have it. It's an interesting question, though. Like, I mean, I guess, yeah. So we'll ask the chat, and I'll ask you guys. So, what do you think? Starting with you, Sheriff.
I think it's really, like, you know, such a weird addition because unless they were going to add some sort of like religious aspect to the game, i.e., you know, does this come from the paranormal or whatever? I don't know. But like, if that wasn't going to be added in, then why would the cross harm them? I find that really strange. Like, it seems like a really unnecessary addition, unless it just happens to be the material it's made of, and like people have made the cross, you know, because the thing looks like a demon or something, and they're just like, you know, it's actually nothing to do with the fact it's the shape of a cross and more to do with the material. But because they coincidentally made a cross from it and it worked, they've just like associated it with the shape rather than the material. Hence why there's all of those like cross shapes on the caves and stuff like that there. They maybe hoped that had made a difference. It's interesting that the wooden crosses don't do anything, and yet the metallic one does. So I think it's probably more the material than anything.
But the thing is that the first cross that you get is like a regular cross.
And does it make a difference? Does it like do harm?
It also burns them.
But not in this game, right?
No, in this game, like it burns them even with the regular cross that you first get.
Yeah, so there must be some sort of like, whether it's religious or what it is, I don't know. There has to be some sort of like paranormal like thing behind it all. It doesn't make any sense if there's not.
Yeah, I agree. It's like, because the cross is effective with or without the plating. In fact, I don't even know if the plating does anything in addition to that. I don't know if the plating further improves it or not, to be totally honest.
Sheriff.
Yes.
There's a staircase here, just in case.
Oh yeah, I've fallen in a few times. That's good.
Because like when it comes to the plating process on the cross, your guess is as good as mine as to like what it does to the cross.
Yeah, it boosts it up with the Jesus power.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, for all we know, it could just give it some like swag YOLO power and not even do anything.
Very curious one because, like I say, it seems like such a strange addition unless, like, you know, there is some sort of paranormal side to it all. I mean, it is a horror game after all, and most horror games tend to go down the route of the paranormal, but like they need to make something of it. You know, it can't just be oh yeah, it was just a cross and it was a thing called a demon, so it was kind of funny that it killed it. Like that kind of seems stupid. I don't like that. Like they need to have a reason for it.
I mean, because in the first game they had in the first game they had like, you know, like books. There were Bibles in it. There were like I believe there were drawings about like saying stuff like the place needs to be exorcised, basically. But they were basically just examples. Like I figured it was just people being freaked out by it, essentially. Ooh, I can burn this guy at the stake. I'm burning this guy at the stake right now.
Damn.
I'm gonna burn this guy at the stake.
If only we had a guillotine.
I'm burning this guy at the stake right now. He's like,
You need to cut his,
I burned
you need
him.
to cut his rope or he'll never die. Oh, he did die. What the heck?
Now I'm burning him for good. That's the end of him. So what do you think, Mkronox? Do you think that, like... Do you think that crosses have power? Or, you know, like... Do you think it's specifically the cross that we have that has power? Like, do you think if we grabbed a wooden cross, would that affect the demons?
I mean, I feel like, in theory, it should affect them. Because there's nothing special about the first cross that we get.
But we don't really know what it's made of, do we?
I mean, the first...
You know, we don't know what that's made of.
The problem is it doesn't give us any description. Like, we can't ask for a greater description of it.
No.
Yeah.
You know, it could be made of that metal, but coated black, because it's like silver outline with a black core. I know the metal's gold, but like it's impossible to tell.
Yeah, like we have no way of telling.
Well, here's the other thing.
It's made of.
If it was the metal, okay, if the solophyte metal is what caused them to burn, then why wouldn't all of our solophyte plated weapons just cause them to burn?
Yep, very valid point. Very valid point.
Yeah, and also like wearing the golden armor be like being immune to them because they would be like freaked out.
Yeah, it's very mysterious, and it's like aside from just some scrawlings of like like out demonia and stuff like that. Aside from that, there's really and obviously there's even a reference to it within the game. Fight demons tattoo.
Mm.
That was also the slogan. I'd like to remind everybody. Yeah, that once again, that was the slogan of the game. In the game trailers, it would basically be like fight demons, and then it would show like Sons of the Forest logo.
You've got to be kidding me! Not another moose.
The moose hate you.
Oh,
They were sent by Captain Planet.
yeah, they're not happy I'm chopping their forest down.
Okay, so I didn't find any arrow leaves in this direction, so I'm just gonna choose a totally. I think I'm gonna go above to the further above our base this time. Oh, damn it! It's like, to me, I think the crosses do have power, most likely.
Yeah.
But it's like, what I want to know is if our cross is special. Like, would any cross work? Like, would just a crappy wooden cross work?
I mean, the wooden crosses are in the caves with the enemies. Like, you definitely fight them in caves with those wooden crosses hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah, I also wonder who's making those, because like they're so crappy. Like, are they being? My assumption was that the cannibals were making them, just because they kept seeing the shape, and they came to the conclusion that the shape has some kind of meaning. Because like they're so like crummy looking, they're not like really well crafted. So it's hard to say like who made them. But at the same time, we do know that there was like some kind of like a Christian expedition to the forest. It seemed like they came here to like exercise it or something, because you remember the part where we found a artifact, and the artifact was surrounded by a bunch of skeletons that got like solophyte plated, and some of them were carrying crosses, and they were like holding the cross outstretched towards the artifact pedestal.
And we know that the cultists are kind of ministerial as well, because you see one of them like doing a preach in one of the videos as well. Like they're like a preacher, which is quite interesting too.
Yeah, we really didn't learn very much about the sons of the stars.
Yeah, hopefully once the game comes out, like there's more information regarding.
Well, yeah, because we don't even have the sixth artifact yet either, and we don't and that's a good question as well. Like, what does the artifact do? Like, what will they do? It looks like I guess you're gonna rebuild them, but for what purpose would you? Why did they break the artifact? And then also, what
Maybe
will
we
it do when you
will-
reassemble it?
Maybe will become junk.
Maybe that's
I
how you
mean-
like, get the anti-aging.
My
Yeah.
guess is that eventually it'll be the key to the cube. I would think.
Do you
That would be
think
my-
maybe there's a different ending? Maybe there will be like a
Yeah,
different ending depending on if you have all the artifacts or not.
Well, I'm guessing
Yeah.
you're gonna need. Maybe at that point you're just gonna need it.
I don't think you are going to be needing it because on the first game, like I don't know. I feel like maybe depending on whether or not you have the artifact, you might be able to like help Virginia in order to remove the mutation, maybe.
Possibly.
I'm
Like, I
hunting
feel like
deer the traditional
would
way
make
right now.
sense.
I kind of like her 3 legs. I don't want her 3 legs to go away.
So we got some ideas coming in. Meme Connoisseur says that he thinks that the enemies function like Warhammer orcs in the way that, oh, that's an interesting idea, that perhaps it has power because they believe it has power.
But I mean, it sets them on fire. That's
Uh,
kind of like a very fit. It's not like they're just like oh, I'm scared and I spontaneously combust.
Well, that's how it
Yeah.
works in Warhammer. If the
Oh.
orcs believe something is true, even if it defies the laws of physics, then it's true.
like the whole red spaceships are faster.
Yeah, so for example, orcs are convinced that if you paint something red, it goes faster, and so therefore it does. Not because you put a different, not because you equipped your motorcycle with a supercharger, or because you did something that would mechanically make it go faster, but because as a combined society, they believe it. They are utterly convinced that it makes them go faster. It is therefore true that it makes it go faster.
Wow. Well, isn't that a fine how do you do?
And they can't take advantage of it though. They can't like just start believing that they're, like they can't just believe. They have to collectively believe it, like as like a society basically. So that's interesting. It's a possibility. Quick Wolf 246 says that he believes that it's a beacon. I'm not sure what he means by it being a beacon. We'll probably need a further explanation of that, but like a beacon of what or to what. Also, I found arrow leaf, so I'm going to be scouring this area to get the arrow leaf seeds.
Nice.
It could be something to do with the spacecraft, perhaps.
I'm starting to feel like the spacecraft is simply solophyte plated. I believe the spacecraft is a human ship that has been solophyte plated.
Like maybe it wasn't solidified originally.
Yeah, I think they just took like a human ship, like a craft, and solophyte plated it to kind of see like what it would do. That's my current belief on the ship, the spaceship rather.
That's interesting.
So Meme Connoisseur says that it's also possible that they threw it into the game as like, just as a way to fuck with people.
Yeah, potentially.
Just to get people to like wonder about it. I wouldn't say that's definitely not impossible. Like sometimes like developers just be doing shit. Okay, how many man, I've picked a lot of arrow leaf and I don't have any seeds. Maybe arrow leaf seeds are a bit uncommon.
Maybe they don't exist.
I mean, I have one.
Oh, you have one.
Yeah, but it's the only arrow leaf I have.
So, Quick Wolf is expanding upon what he means by it being a beacon. He says, because in the box we can see a city, which I believe is hell. That's interesting. I wouldn't have considered that. And so after it closes, we see a worm spawn. Yeah, the wiggler around your feet. And when we go near the helicopter, a boss spawns. So it could be the key that allows the mutants to pass into our world. So he thinks, maybe like a Stargate or something.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of my idea of what the cube is, to be honest, and that's why I think perhaps there's a key to activate the cube. But I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why we get a vision of something. Like, the vision seems to be like implying some kind of like interdimensional travel or something like that, or some type of like a Stargate type of thing. Like
Yeah.
or maybe it's just a vision. Like it may not even be a. I mean, one thing. There's a lot of things that don't make sense. Like, why do all those ghostly images appear? I had 3 theories on what those ghostly images could be. The most obvious one that it could be, and the most obvious one does not mean it's correct. It's just I think it's the first thing people would think is that the ghostly images are people's souls. And like
Yeah.
we're seeing people's souls, which like perhaps that's where the idea that it could be hell. I don't know though. That's just a maybe. It could mean that, maybe, maybe not. I think another possibility is that it could be splinter timelines, basically. Like when when Timmy gets split into multiple personalities, are we seeing like multiple timelines of Timmy existing? And so, it's kind of like it's doing some kind of like quantum, like Schrodinger's Timmy on us or something. So I think that's a possibility. And then my third idea is that maybe it is showing us past events. Maybe each of those splinter Timmys were traumatic moments of his past, and it was showing us basically like different moments of like emotional moments of his past or something like that. Oh, I got another mushroom that I haven't eaten.
Perhaps the whole concept of anti-aging is not anything to do with a physical anti-aging, and maybe it's like some sort of spiritual anti-aging to prevent like a passover to the afterlife or something. I don't know.
I mean, I just don't know where they got the idea of the anti-aging in general. Like, I don't think we acquired every single audio log or anything, so like I'm not like I just don't know where they get that. What has led them to believe that the artifact has anti-aging properties?
Like it literally could be like non-physical anti-aging. It could be like like spiritual anti-aging, like just eternal life anti-aging kind of thing.
I mean, because like in the thing, they're like come and experience like the anti-aging properties and be reborn, like be born anew. Basically, is kind of like what they were.
Even that has religious undertones, like
Yeah,
being born again.
Certainly does. Where did my wheel go? Did my wheel despawn?
Rip.
Do you know that? I actually quite like that theory, to be honest.
I mean, that could explain why the Sons of the Forest were, or the Sons of the Stars were there.
What it doesn't explain is, were they trying to use a spacecraft to like travel to hell or something, or is that just do they just need something that's sulfite plated to like travel to like the underworld?
Well, I think they. I don't think they believe. I think they believe it's a physical location, and maybe they are trying to travel to that location with the ship.
Maybe they don't realize what they've done is actually access the underworld, perhaps.
I mean, the fact that there's like a ship down there below
That didn't go anywhere.
Like
my current belief is that it's a different planet with like aliens on it, and that we're messing with alien artifacts. That's what I currently believe is the case.
Yeah, it's the most likely thing. I feel.
And maybe they have to try and rationalize it by bringing a religious thing into it, perhaps.
Or yeah, I'm sure like religious people are kind of like looking for a sign, and they're probably like, oh, like this is the, or they, okay, so it seems like Puffton was kind of called there through dreams. Maybe the Sons of the Stars also experienced these dreams, and they were like, like heading towards it.
That also calls has religious undertones to it, like biblically.
Well, it's
a lot of the prophets, experienced, sort of dreams like that as well.
It's one of those things where, like, what's that saying that anything sufficiently advanced is indistinguishable from magic?
Well, yeah, that's true.
So basically, it's like, because these artifacts are so advanced, and maybe they do have like, effects on the human mind as well, just due to like their nature. Like like I said, anything that is high tech enough could be perceived as magic.
Yeah. No, you're completely correct.
I need a new wheel now, because it despawned my last one. So, Quick Wolf says, oh wait, hold on. So, Meme Connoisseur says, what a coincidence, Mkronox has the only real arrow leaf play. Yeah, he's got the only one that but he only has one. Like, we need
How many do you need?
Six. All of the
Oh my
wheels have
God.
despawned.
Really?
Yeah, the motor pool had like 7, and now it has none.
Damn.
Let me check the GPS. I'm seeing one on the GPS.
That might be his one.
Okay, I'm gonna go get this. The one. It's like the last wheel. You've heard of the Last Samurai? This is the last wheel.
Suddenly it disappears.
Okay, right here. Okay, here it is.
Alright, here, stupid moose.
And yes, the arrow leaf was actually just above our base, like not even that far away.
Wow. Of course it was.
It's basically the arrow leaf is growing in the area with the airplane crash.
Wow.
Imagine if the cannibals are actually like were actually normal people and they just became so twisted with the artifact being nearby that they just devolved into total like primitive cannibalistic behaviors.
Yeah, I do believe that that is a possibility. Like, you know, were the cannibals always here, or did they arrive here and then they just went crazy? They turned into like tribals.
Because they have a lot of like normal stuff, like you know, there's a lot of like stuff there that's not like
Completely primitive.
yeah, and I don't believe like they just found all that stuff and dragged it there. That doesn't make any sense, does it?
I mean,
Some of it could be
make...
from people who arrived here and they just like killed them and stole their stuff.
Yeah, perhaps.
So, Quick Wolf says it didn't affect us, so maybe because Timmy is a mutant, it affected him. Virginia was also more affected, yeah, because like she basically like couldn't stay conscious from the effects of the cube. I wonder if the cannibals are affected by the artifacts as well, because some of them have they seem to follow a religion. That maybe it came from it. Some of them are also really fucked up looking. Like, I don't know if those are just, you know, like maybe that's inbreeding or something. But yeah, some of them have like pretty wacky deformities.
They sure do.
It's weird how they don't get along with the mutants. Or perhaps the mutants don't get along with them, like, which is why they're always like capturing them and tying them up. I wonder if they eat the mutants.
To get their powers. No, what?
Huh. It seems like there was really only arrow leaf in the meadow. Now that I've gone farther than the meadow, I'm not finding any more arrow leaf. Like maybe the arrow leaf only spawns in meadows.
Meme just hit us with it in a reverse.
I mean, if that's the case, I may just join you with the construction effort, and then I'll search for them like when I feel like they've respawned. But yeah, the drop rate for the seeds does not seem very good for the
Did you
arrow
try
leaf.
the area with the airstrip?
Yeah, that's where I am.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to maybe also try and maybe we can plant the one we have? And if it
Might get more
drops
from
us-
it, yeah.
Yeah, because when I planted some aloe, I got 2 seeds from one plant.
I just want to get all 6 and plant them all.
I know.
That way, it could be like complete.
But I literally don't have 1 seed from it. Not even one.
see.
Damn, I'll tell you one thing that's affecting me today are my allergies. Didn't ask for it, but like, damn, I am getting hounded by them at the moment.
All this frolicking through the meadows and the forest.
They're beating your butt.
It's annoying because like it's hard to breathe. I have to breathe through my mouth when the allergies are hitting me.
No.
And then it also changes my voice. I get like a bit more nasally sounding. Yeah, I don't know why these arrow leaves are so stingy. Where did my wheel go? Here it is. Yeah, I don't think there's any more arrow leaf in this basic area, unfortunately. But now I know where they appear. That's the important part. I know that they appear here. There are 2 moose here. What the heck is up with all these moose? Oh, he kicked me off of the wheel. Moose hunting!
I hate the mooses. I am on an absolute rampage against them.
Like, I'm moose hunting the traditional mono-wheel moose hunting method.
Oh, I've been using the traditional shotgun.
Oh, he
method.
rammed
Yeah,
me.
really
He
hard.
rammed me. Oh, I
Yeah.
got him. I got him. I got him.
I'm finally like caught up with freaking with the whole tree situation over here.
So Meme Connoisseur says maybe it is the cannibals who are normal and we are the mutants. That seems like a big brain, a big brain theory right there.
Are you telling me you've run out of logs, Mkronox, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
Like I finally managed to get enough.
It's because I literally have to walk like miles to get a log now because I've chopped
I
so many
mean-
trees down.
We can also like change the
Yeah,
the
let's do
zip
that.
line.
Let's put a zip line on the other side. Believe those ones there; they can stay there for now. Because them logs will respawn.
You know what's
Maybe we can
funny
have
is the wheel is actually really good for hunting.
You said it yourself. It's traditional hunting.
Yeah, I can see why people traditionally hunted with a wheel. Yeah, it's actually really easy to catch the animals. I'm just like chasing them down and just slicing them up.
Oh, damn it.
Well, that means plenty of food for the drying rack. You know, even in my explorations, I've barely found any enemies. Like, I found some, don't get me wrong, but really not that many.
It's been a peaceful experience.
And this is supposed to be the end game, too. You know, we chose to stay on the forest. Oh my god, I can't believe I ramped over that. That was awesome.
Yeah, like you finish the game, you reached the last point, and there's nothing.
It's like we've conquered the forest, and now there's nothing left.
Nothing but you, and Calvin, and Virginia.
Okay, let me hang up some of this meat. So, Quick Wolf thinks that what will happen when we get all of the artifacts, it'll have a different ending, and he's gonna probably try the game again. Yeah, I do feel like that the I do feel like the artifacts will allow you to access a different ending.
I just think it's going to be a different ending. Full stop. I don't think this ending will be what the ending is come February.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like if you don't have the artifacts, you'll get the normal ending, and then I feel like if you have the artifacts, you'll get like some kind of additional ending.
I honestly think there is a possibility they could just do away with the endings that we've seen altogether, or edit it so that there's a potential that you require some of the artifacts, perhaps.
Suddenly, there's no like alien anything.
I think that would be really weird. I feel like that would be like, I think that would just be a really strange change for like, it would seem like it would be a waste of time to even have the first ending at all then. Like,
Yeah,
a waste of development time.
But it might have just been there to satisfy the needs for a ending for the, well, basically beta players like us.
Well, because they didn't do that with the first game. In the first game, they just didn't have an ending.
Fair enough.
And like I said,
Right.
like putting in development time to create an entire cutscene, just seems like a, just seems like you could make better use of your development time.
Mm.
All right, I'm
No,
sleeping.
don't sleep.
I can't. Where's my ladder? Oh, here.
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna-
on the stone.
Yeah, I'm coming down the zip line. Just one little second.
So, like, what I think is that what we got is like the standard ending, and it's possible that the artifact will give you like the true ending.
Yeah, possibly. Like, hopefully there is something with the
Oh, I
artifact
got an enemy on
and the end. Okay. Yeah, hopefully the artifact.
I love
does
burning them while
affect
they're
the
still
ending.
alive.
Boom.
My new favorite thing is when you slice off one of their limbs and they're like squirming in pain, to just set them on fire and start cooking them into like bones.
You're definitely not a sadist, Fox.
I mean, I'm being merciful. I'm speeding up their end. I mean, maybe I'm trying to cauterize the injury, but it's just that the fire spreads faster than I was expecting.
The intentions are good at least.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
He's
Well.
being a merciful leader.
Yeah, I'm trying to, like, help them. They just don't understand it.
They will never understand.
Okay, I'm gonna eat this. I think I can get some more lumberjack going, so I'm gonna get another lumberjack going.
Okay.
Actually, I might be able to do another Greg. Oh, these are all rotted. Never mind.
How do you just put the lid on?
The what?
The lid on the pot. How do you just put the
You
lid
need
on
to
the
just
pot?
cook like
Water.
I'm
Nope.
under attack. I'm under attack. Somebody save me. I'm in the middle of cooking.
You're saved. There's another one. Get back here, bitch. Dumb asshole. Oh, you're going up a tree? Okay. Yeah, you climb up that tree. See where it gets you. There's some fresh Greg parts.
Yeah, I'm gonna dump my I'm gonna dump the these body parts away.
Anyone
Rotten
else?
leg, rotten arm, rotten leg, rotten head, rotten arm.
There's plenty of parts over near the feathers.
Okay,
The
here we
feather
go.
maker.
So first up, we put in the raw meat, 5 meat, 3 fish, a painkiller, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chicory. Lumberjack juice going in.
Yeah, I've already got some.
We're missing a pot. Does somebody have a pot?
I have one over up top with water.
Nope, I
But
don't have
we-
one.
How do we keep losing a pot?
I put them on the thing.
Like, I mean, I have one over here that's like full of water, just so that I don't have to go down and get water and then come back.
Because like we only have 2 pots now for cooking.
Which fire is missing one?
Just one of the 3 down here.
There literally was 3 when I was down there a second ago. I'll come and check. If they're maybe visible on my screen, because I took one off and filled it with water and set it back on the fire.
Also, you forgot to put it on the fire again?
No, it's not in my inventory. Yeah, that fire. I literally put one there. Oh, that's not the same one.
Okay, do I have enough arms? Two arms, 2 legs, a head. Okay, all we need is the pot.
Yeah, I put there's one here.
No, that's the water pot. Where's this one at?
I don't know.
Did
you grab it now?
There's one up here. Like,
Did you take it from down here though?
Yeah, like I brought one of them.
From the fire. You
Okay,
brought it
that
up
explains
there.
where the pot went. Yeah, because we need the 3 pots here.
Okay, let me take it back.
Because like, we
crazy.
basically we maintain we're using it to maintain 2 meals in fresh water.
I genuinely thought I was going crazy there.
I mean, we probably need to go find more pots as well.
Yeah, like it would be really nice to have. Okay, there it is. Like, although that one is missing some water. if
I
you're
can
going
fix
to
that.
use
I
it.
that's fine. I can fix that. Okay, I'm gonna get some Greg ready.
Yeah, okay. Like, Greg, like, I feel that Sheriff could save some on his flask.
I have some of the other one, the woodcutter juice in my flask.
Okay.
Okay, time to cook some Greg. 2 legs, 2 arms, a head, and we got some Greg cooking. I'm gonna get some lumberjack juice in my flask. I mean, do we even put like the meat inside the juice or inside the flask? I don't know how it all fits.
Just squish it in.
Oh yeah, it says it right there. Printed flask, lumberjack juice.
Yeah, you have 2 drinks. Like 2 sips of it.
You know what? I'm also gonna cook. I'm gonna cook a different recipe. Okay, I want to cook something different. I want to cook liquid battery.
Does
So I
it
need
require
10
a car
guarana
battery?
and 10. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know this guy isn't trying to attack. Yeah, this guy is attacking me.
Destroy him.
Oh wait, that's
Show
an
him.
explosive. No, not the explosive one. Ooh, he's suffering. It's time to cauterize the wound. Oh, I'm poking him with the stick, but it's not on fire. Here, I gotta cauterize. We gotta operate immediately. There we go. You'll feel better after this. You'll feel better after this.
Is the whole procedure like sheriff approved? Like Dr. Sheriff approved?
Well, I mean, he's not. I mean, I think it worked because. Oh God! We're under attack. I'm under attack. Who's? We must operate immediately.
Is the objective to prevent him to stop him from bleeding? Is that the sole objective, regardless of fatality?
I'm beginning the cooking process immediately.
The cooking process. That does not seem medicinal.
Oh, it's time to cauterize the injury. I mean, I feel like it works because first he was like rolling around in pain and now he's not moving.
You know what? A question made me think we talked about Doctor. I wonder how many of the content creators online here are like called Doctor, something like Doctor Disrespect, for example. How many of them are actual doctors? Like I have.
Yeah, that's a good question. Like,
severe accident.
Can Doctor Disrespect prove that he has a doctorate in disrespect?
Like, is he actually like? I mean, I don't know anything about the history of the guy. He could be a doctor. I don't know, but I'm just curious how many of them actually are doctors.
Like, what college did he go to get a degree in disrespect?
I mean, what's the most disrespectful state in the United States? I guess. Maybe that'll answer your question.
Well, California, probably.
I was gonna say probably California. Specifically, like LA.
Okay, here we go again. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna make liquid battery this time. Okay, here we go. We need 10 guarana berries, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I wish I could put these in faster, but I can't.
Oh, so when cooking, you actually have to put things.
Oh my god!
one.
I reset it on. I hit the right. I right clicked and it reset it. Oh my god! I know. Someone just ran past me. It better not be a cannibal. It better not be a cannibal who just ran past me.
Maybe he just wants some Greg, bro.
Somebody threw something at me while I'm cooking. Who did it? Come back here. Who did it? Who did it? There he is. Oh, he's running away now. He just like playing like oh, here we go. We begin the cooking process immediately. Begin the cooking process immediately.
100% success rate at preventing bleeding, 0% success rate in terms of mortality.
I mean, I just want to make sure he's fresh when I cook him.
Oh my god.
That's what it is.
Sounds like you want to lock in all the juices, to be honest.
Yeah, you know, just got to get it as fresh as possible, as early as possible. Okay, I'm going to use some of these bones to make some more bone armor.
Bone man.
I wish the crafting was faster. That's one thing that does get on my nerves. There's definitely, I definitely think there's quality of life that this game could definitely do with some quality of life improvements. Especially with creating the bone armor. Because like you can only carry like 20 bones at a time, and since you can only carry like 20 bones at a time, like you make like 3 armors, then you gotta like go grab some bones, make 3 armors, grab some bones, make 3 armors, grab some bones.
Have you tried the shock arrows yet?
No, I haven't even built any yet. They're very expensive.
Oh, okay. Well, out of the arrows you've tried so far, what is your tier list?
I need to try the explosive arrows a bit more. The explosive arrow did destroy a cannibal chieftain in one hit, but I need to try it on some of the other enemies. We haven't really had I haven't seen anything worth shooting the explosive arrow at, but the explosive arrow could be quite strong. Like if it one-shots a lot of these enemies, then I would say it's going to be pretty good, but like I said, we also kind of have to...
Just a bit further.
Yeah, I need to see it in action.
Oh, God.
Okay, I am now... Oh, I got another cannibal here. Oh, begin the cooking process. Oh, wait, it's not on fire. I can't cook her without fire. Here we go. Begin the cooking process. Is she fire resistant? I've had to set her on fire like 3 times.
Mima's claiming that Chicago is the most disrespectful town.
I mean, yeah, I mean, all of those areas are probably pretty competitive with one another.
No, really.
Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna make liquid battery. First, we put in the guarana berries. I wish you could throw them in faster. Like, I'm clicking as fast as I can. It would just be... This is an example of a quality of life improvement. It would be nice if I could just throw them in as quickly as I can click them, but, like, there's a delay, so I can't do that.
Or if you could just drop everything at once.
Yeah, or if I could just click the recipe that I want, and it would just put them in or something. Okay, so we've got the liquid battery recipe is coming in. That should actually... Okay, so the berries should actually help with the berry bushes, because they do need like 10 blueberries and 10 guarana berries. So yeah, it would actually help in that case. Oh, it got away.
I see it.
The cannibal that got away.
No, it was a deer this time.
Oh.
Damn, I literally just missed it.
So here is the base. Here is the compound is looking nice.
The inside is a little bit messy right now, but the progress is going strong. I
Oh
feel.
shit, all of my plants are growing. Look at my plants.
Fox is playing Farming Simulator 2033.
Yeah, all my plants are growing.
Speaking about farming simulators, I wonder when the next update for Stardew Valley is coming out.
All I'm wondering is if he gave up on Haunted Chocolatier.
I don't think so, because he has been like making progress on that game, but I think that right now he's just working on like Stardew in order to get like to cool off on Chocolatier.
Man, I'm gonna drink some lumberjack
There was a
juice.
period of time where Haunted Chocolatier seemed as if it was almost like imminent.
It's like, I mean, personally, I think I'm gonna like Haunted Chocolatier more, just because it does seem to be more combat focused, and I do, like, I hunger for violence is the thing.
Yeah.
And you're going to be cooking your enemies.
Yeah, it's basically Sons of the Forest, except it's Sons of the Ghosts.
Sons of the Greg.
Greg of the Ghosts, Greg of the Forest.
This really is just like Cooking Mama Part 2.
Yeah.
I mean, the more pots you have, the more of them you can do at the same time as well.
You have a pot of everything at one time.
Alright, I'm gonna try to chop some trees down so I can get my next strength level and I can see what my strength is.
I'm 26 now.
Do these special recipes like last forever in the pot?
I think so,
How was
yeah.
it? Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna send more logs your way, Mkronox, so we can get the base going.
Okay.
Are you running out of logs?
No, not quite. I do actually have quite a few right now.
Yeah, I've been really grinding them out.
I need to start like... I'm almost done setting up the grid for the rooftop. So I will need
you know
to...
what? We might want to... Why don't we move the... I'm gonna remove the rope and have it land on the top, on where the roof is.
Okay.
Like, I think that could be a good place for it.
Well, I will have to like set up a small wall, or we could also build like a collector up here. Because if not, they're just going to like fly and go towards the waterfall.
I could probably put up a few logs and just lay them down as, like, blockers. Meme Connoisseur says, currently on the grind for the new radiation mod in Warfare. Yeah, yeah, that's right. It's the first of their kind. Like, pure dual stat mod, or a pure double element mod. Like, that's different. How do we get up there to the second part? I guess we just climb up like this.
Yeah, currently that's the the working system.
Okay, so let me get my rope gun out.
I set up this lock here, and I'm going to build this real quick. The catcher. Hopefully, our little butler friend has been working hard on those sticks.
I mean, the good news is we don't need them anymore. Like, we are done. I mean, unless you want to build something else that uses sticks. Otherwise, we are done with sticks.
Yeah, like currently, I just set up one log holder up there.
Yeah, it is crazy when you just two-shot, like, a tree. It's just like, damn.
It's mad, isn't it?
I wish that the increased strength would let you carry multiple logs. That would be nice.
Oh, that would be sweet.
Because they do allow that in Grounded. In Grounded, you can carry leaf blades, because that's one of your construction materials, and then, like, these thick, like, weed stems for construction.
Yeah.
And those, you can get things that allow you to carry more of them at once.
I think that
Those
the
logs
highest
just
you can.
are just flying off the other side, folks. Just to you know.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to build the holder. I think that the highest amount that you can carry of leaf blades and all that is like 19 or something like that.
Okay, let me add the rest of my sticks in as well. Okay, there we go.
Oh, you done?
Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to
nice.
start sending the logs down into the holder.
Okay. I'll be using them for like the flooring.
You know what I might do? I think I might build a second one. Got an idea.
A second what?
Another log holder over here.
Oh.
How about right here? And then I will get some sticks, and then I will make another one, and then we could just, like, double ferry the logs.
So that would be a really good way for you to move around the logs whenever that tree line gets farther.
Yeah, and then I can just move them from the holder directly in afterwards.
Yeah. Like that would be a really good system. Oh god.
Oh, the moose was too slow. I just ambushed him on foot and chopped him up with the katana. Slow. Come on, give me the sticks. Give me the sticks.
How tall will this base be, Mkronox?
I think it should be like one floor and maybe make like a little curved roof. Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know.
Like a Valheim type of roof?
Yeah. somewhat like that. Let's see. Okay. So,
Okay, one more load of sticks ought to do it.
Wonder if anyone ever built a bridge over the mountain.
You'd be like a
I'm
giant, like
guessing
something
somebody
people
would.
could like drive with the wheel.
So wheel over it.
That would be convenient. That would be. It would certainly be that. So, like, as far as the arrows go, this is what I thought about the arrows. I think the incendiary arrows take too much effort, like, for what you get out of them. The poison arrows are decent, but they do take a bit of effort. Like, you know, you got to get the snowberries and the mushrooms. But the effect that you get from them is okay. The problem is that, once again, once you get like a decent melee weapon, a lot of the enemies, it's just more effort than it's worth to shoot them with the
With these special resources.
you know, yeah, with these special resources that you have to constantly recreate over and over and over again. So it's definitely an issue of like the amount of effort it takes to do it.
Where?
Do you believe you're better off just using melee melee weapons?
In a lot of cases. And then against an enemy that maybe you would want to use it against, like a... Oops. Like, an example of an enemy you might want to use it against would be like one of the weird mutants. But the problem is that you can just use, like, the gun or something on them. Because, like, you know, you don't really get to use the gun that frequently.
Yeah, that seems very fair. Like, what do we really use the gun? Like,
yeah, like if you were going to use the gun, that would be the time to use it.
I kind of just overuse it just for the sake of using it because there's no enemy I couldn't just slice up.
yeah. Like, whenever you get tired of just chopping up, you turn the game into a little shooter for a moment.
An FPS, yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, you know, they want you to save the ammo for, like, a target that actually matters. But the problem is that, like, there's a lot of ways to, like, you know, the finger guy, for example. Like, I came up with, like, a very convenient way to defeat them by just shooting them in the knee with an arrow, and then you can just chop him up with your melee weapon. You could typically take him out before he recovers.
Yeah. Like, that one was a really nice find, by the way. Like, the fact that you can just, like, cripple them for a moment and have them just chopped down.
Goddamn moose!
Yeah, and it was just a... I got the idea from Resident Evil. Like, in Resident Evil 4 and 5, and, you know, you can do stuff like that. I'm like, oh, it seems like a good idea.
Yeah. I mean, that also makes, like, from Evil Within, I don't know if you've ever seen that game. Like, a lot of the strategies, in order to be, like, efficient, was just shooting people in the knee.
Oh, it did do the same thing? It would, like, stagger them, and then you'd, like, beat their butt?
Well, something like that. In that game, if there's anybody, like, on the floor, you can set them...
Oh, you can execute them?
Like, if you have matches, you can set them on fire.
Oh, that's really funny.
And so people would just shoot them, like, on the kneecap or whatever, and then set them on fire. Fox, maybe you want... no, Sheriff. Maybe you want to change this zip line? Because it's currently, like, going into the wall.
Is it?
Yeah, look. Like, they are getting stuck into the wall.
Where do you want it?
Maybe we can... Can you come over here, like, for a moment and help me, like...
I am strength level
putting
18.
floors?
Damn.
Like, maybe we can set up a little bit more floor over here and then put another pillar with a catcher.
Fox skipped log day. How did I get up there?
There's like a little, yeah, there.
So I guess all of the log carrying that
you
Mkronox
can
has been
look.
doing has been like slowly leveling him up.
I don't know, I am not good at like walking around in this. Where do you want it?
Just like start flooring, like this.
Damn, I
want
thought that
to-
I'd at least be to 20, but no, I'm like, I guess all of the, all of the stuff I was doing just didn't count for any strength stuff.
What were you doing?
Just like exploring and stuff like that.
Oh,
I mean, that's fine though. I am doing some wood chopping now, so that'll get me up faster.
Oh my god, if I fall off one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh my
There's
god,
literally-
this tree is stubborn.
There's literally no game on the world I'm good at doing this and jumping around in.
Is platforming not your forte?
No, I hate platforming. Really, really don't like it.
really? Wow.
Oh, bro, it's just makes me so sad.
Having played many Mega Man games, like I am like the platforminator. That's actually something I want to do. I've been debating doing a Mega Man stream, going through all the Mega Man games.
It would be fun, like maybe. I mean, the Mega Man Battle Network, like.
I can't believe how
love those
expensive
games.
Battle Network is. I'm like, dude, those games are ancient. Like, why are they so expensive?
Yeah. I mean, they made like a remastered collection and whatnot, but yeah, they're a little bit expensive.
I used to play through all the Mega Man games once a year as a tradition, but I hadn't done it for a while, so I might do it again. I probably wouldn't make it a heavy stream thing because like I don't predict it would be very popular. Like I don't think a lot of people would tune in for it, but like I kind of want to do it just because I haven't played them in a while.
Yeah, and maybe some of the people that would come might be like really. I mean, if it drags anybody to the stream, it would be like people that are very heavy into Mega Man, and they might get a little bit annoying. Like, if they
Some
get,
like super nerds.
yeah.
Okay, the log holder is full, so I'm gonna start transferring. Get ready,
Okay.
here they come.
God damn it! I cannot platform. There we go.
Okay, Sheriff. So here we would set up another log holder for you. Do you have sticks on you?
I have 26.
Oh, we're going to be missing one. I'll go grab some sticks.
Damn! One stick!
You're getting the curse of the sticks.
Honestly, this game really hits me.
I mean, with all the logs you're getting, I can't imagine that it will take very long to finish that roofing section.
Yeah, like we're close to finishing it. Like, what is Calvin doing? He's not gathering sticks.
I need to get my strength to 20. I need to at least be 20.
Do you not have 20 strength?
No.
There's a cannibal here.
I'm strength level 18 right now.
God damn it. Where is it? Behind you, behind you, behind you.
Yeah, I see that
Oh
now.
no. No, my base.
Is he destroying the base?
Like, they took out some
I
of
think,
the
to be
logs.
honest, it was me when I chopped them, to be totally
but-
truthful.
In this one, he did knock down, like, some of the logs.
Maybe we need to upgrade this entire base into stone.
No, like, I feel like on these sides, we would
I mean, if you want to chop some stones down and start stacking them up, Sheriff.
I think I'll pass on that one.
He's going to get really strong from chopping stones. You can grab that pickaxe and start swinging.
I am like the real Mega Man.
It's like maybe you can get such a high level of strength that you can just chop down trees with your hands.
Like, punch the tree.
I mean, there's like that training sequence where Jean-Claude Van Damme is like kicking a bamboo tree to increase his like, what do you call it? You know, to increase the like strength of his shin bones and stuff.
Oh, my eyeball.
Oh, we got more enemies.
God damn them.
Well, I've got a strategy for preventing them from destroying too many things. Here, how about this?
No, they were destroying. And
How
you can
are they
really
getting to the
notice-
base?
I mean, from the sides of the bridge.
Oh.
We should start building a wall. Hey, hey, hey! There's one here. One here. Curse you! Like,
You get him?
You want to build a wall and make the cannibals pay for it?
fucking cannibals. Like, yeah, we should probably like start building like walls on both sides.
I guess we
And
could
start
experiment
setting
with the
up traps.
traps. Like, we could try the first
Yeah.
group of traps.
Yeah, it would be really nice to start like setting up traps on the sides.
Yeah, I'm interested in seeing how the traps work. We can start with the basic one first to see how good the standard trap is.
Wow, they knocked out quite a few logs.
Okay, I'm gonna head back to the base because I am... Oh wow, it just threw me into the water. Because it's getting dark.
There's a ladder over here. You need it.
I mean, it's so dark that, like, I'm just trying to get to the shoreline. Okay, I am sleeping right now.
Okay, I'm also going to be sleeping bed real quick.
I wonder what kind of lighter this is. It's like a electronic lighter, I guess.
Yeah.
Plasma.
Like how does it charge? Is it winter?
No. No, I think we are in fall now.
Okay. It's just that for a moment I thought I saw white outside.
Yeah, because the trees are just now starting to turn.
Okay. Curse these freaky cannibals.
Okay, time to eat. I got 5 meat here. You know what? I could probably just make some more lumberjack juice.
Lumber juice.
I don't understand why the cannibals would want to destroy the bridge. I mean, they could technically kill us and then take over the bridge.
Yeah, they're not very smart, though. Like, the cannibals are kind of stupid. That's, like, their thing. They're like, you built this? That it makes it our enemy. Three fish. Get some water. Dirty water. Okay, so we need 3 pieces of raw, 5 pieces of meat.
My character is starving. I wasn't even thinking about the food.
3 fish. I need a painkiller. I don't know what the painkiller is for, but yeah, you need painkiller.
All on all them bones. Need something to numb the pain.
There we go.
Okay.
I mean, who has anyone ever cooked a meal with painkiller as an ingredient?
Like, maybe if the person...
Like, just throwing some Excedrin in here, just get a little bit of that Excedrin up in there.
Let me eat some. Then I'm going to drink Oh, did you? Where's the water?
I
Do we not
you,
have like
the
water?
top one is energy drink, but you can use it as water if you want.
Okay. Is it really easy to make?
It's like 5. It's like a bunch just berries.
Okay.
But yeah, you can just use it as an energy drink, as water.
This meat like looks rotten, even though it's like dried meat.
Yeah, it starts getting yellow.
Yeah.
It's like I'm gonna press X to doubt on some of those. If you dry like human limbs, that's the worst looking one. The human limbs look like terrible.
Yeah, and they get like a brown.
And they get like
Red
crusty
color.
looking and whatnot. I'm just like, I don't know about that now. Don't know about that now. Because like Zen Master was doing that in one of our playthroughs.
Yeah.
Okay, I reloaded all the drying racks.
Meat
Oh.
sack.
Painkiller soup, says Mean Connoisseur. Yeah, that's what it is. It's painkiller soup. Like I said, I cannot think of a single dish ever calling for like some Motrin or ibuprofen or Excedrin. You know, just like one capsule of Excedrin, one tablet of Aleve.
Is this meat like rotten meat? Like the one that's right here? Or is it like cooked meat? The one on the rooftop?
Oh, I have no idea.
That's probably some rotten meat I just dumped there.
Okay.
I mean, if it's
Yeah,
turning
it's just
green,
that-
you know it's rotted. Tell you what, I'm gonna get my strength up to 20. Gotta catch up.
With the sheriff.
I just need to get to 20. Like 20 seems to be kind of the average right now. I'm like 18, so it's like I'm
Oh.
falling behind.
So you are actually. I thought I was the weakest.
Yeah, I guess in the process of building, carrying all the logs still increases your strength faster.
You haven't drank enough Greg, folks.
I mean, I got me some Greg, like or some. I think I have lumberjack juice right now.
This is crazy. It's the first.
I kind of want to play
Stream of
Resident Evil
the-
5 on the stream as well. Like that's another game I was thinking, just so I can be Chris Redfield.
It's a series I would love to play. Actually, I've never, ever, ever played a single game in that series.
I feel like both Resident Evil and Silent Hill are some that I would like to try.
Silent Hill, I have tried to play that game in the past, but it was too scary, and I gave up.
Too spooky, spook.
Yeah, I played Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 4, which is Silent Hill The Room. I hear the later Silent Hill games aren't that scary, though, to be honest. Like, Resident Evil 5 isn't very scary, which is probably the main criticism of it, is that it felt more like an action game than a horror game. Felt like an action game with some horror. But, like, as far as just the entertainment of the game, I would say it was a really fun game. Even if it was, you know, perhaps it wasn't a very scary game. Maybe it wasn't a good horror game, but it was a fun game. That's how I would describe it. Also, Ricebox, welcome to the show.
Yeah, Racebox.
Plus, Resident Evil 5 introduced Chris, which, like, there are multiple Chris Redfield memes. Like, continue the Redfield lineage. And then there's also, like, go Redfield, go Redfield. Which is basically Broly Redfield. Because, like, Chris gets, like, humongous for seemingly no reason in, and also boulder punching. That was another meme. Because in the original game, Chris is kind of like, he's kind of a shrimpy guy. He's just like thin. Although I think it's also time for the next delivery of logs. Yeah, I think this is it. Let me see if these stack. Okay, yeah, it's time for the next... Get ready, the next shipment of logs is coming in.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. I think it might... The ones up here might still be full. Let me check real quick.
No, it's not. I did. I put them all into the roof.
Okay.
I hope you like logs, Mkronox, because you're about to get them.
Yeah, and you're getting them from all angles now.
Oh my god, it's like double log penetration.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
It's like
Take
when
all our
Too
logs.
much.
it's people are
Take
laying
all of our
out
logs.
people are laying out the logs.
Yeah, take our logs.
That's how I feel after I eat too much pizza.
You just got logged.
I feel like I'm like giving the toilet a log.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, it's Virginia. She brought me a single fish. Thank you, I guess.
You give her a log.
I keep forgetting she has the golden shotgun.
Yeah, she has her stuff pimped out.
Okay, so I transferred all of my logs to the base. I'm going to start filling up the next batch. Because basically, I want to include some random games on the stream. In addition to the regularly scheduled programming, I would like to introduce some random games onto the stream as well. Like, this one's kind of a detour, but even still, like, you know, my channel is known for survival games. So this one, although it's like, it's not random so much as it's just a detour from the standard content. But, like, I wanted to give Lethal Company a shot. I was going to try to, like, rope the sheriff into it.
Yeah, I'd
because,
do that.
Because I have a feeling neither of us would be good at it.
Nah, I'd be absolutely terrible at it, and that'd be really funny.
I mean, I feel like being good at Little Company might be hard.
I'm
But
gonna
being
be
boring-
I'm gonna be shooting to be Employee of the Year.
But like, I feel like if you're like super good at a game, unless you're like a really like sweaty, try-hard kind of streamer, then it's like, or it's a game like, you know, you're professing to be good at, then I don't know, that could be boring.
Yeah, I wanted to do Demonology too. I heard some good things about Demonology.
Hmm. What was that like? What's the other one?
It's a Phasmophobia competitor.
Exactly what I was thinking of. Yeah. I have absolutely no idea if these logs I'm throwing at you are even like going into a log holder. Do you want me to come? Do you want me to come over and like help you?
It would be appreciated.
Yeah, I might speed this up a little bit because I am just watching these little logs bash off and they like fly everywhere. Okay, I'll help you do this, but
I also, for other survival games, I did want to give Dead Island a try again because I never did the expansion for Dead Island, Riptide.
Oh yeah. Did you ever play the second one?
No, I did not.
Cheers. There is going to be an easier way up.
Oh.
Wait.
Also, I know people have wanted me to play Grounded, which is like that's like another game on the list that I've been meaning to get. The problem is a lot of the games that people want me to play are very long. Like they take a very long time to complete. So even though there are a lot of games I would like to play, it can be very challenging to find a way to fit them in.
Yeah. Is there any other games you want to play?
Yeah, like I said, I did want to play Grounded. I want to play Green Hell. I also, you know, like I said, I subscribe to that one YouTube channel where he like kind of like shows you games that you might have missed. There's a lot of interesting survival games coming out. And then, like I said, there are some games that I just want to play for my own, you know, like, you know, I won't take them super seriously, but like, yeah, I would like to do the Mega Man series. I would like to do Resident Evil 5. I'd like to do, you know, Demonology, Lethal Company. In addition to, like I said, because like right now we're in the 7 Days to Die is kind of getting paused for a moment, but we're going to be coming back to 7 Days to Die quite soon, and I would like to schedule a MechWarrior 5 to get back into that, maybe on Friday.
Yeah,
Oh, I think you said Friday was no good?
Yeah, no,
Thursday,
Friday sucked.
Thursday.
Yeah, Friday sucked. Yeah,
Thursday.
yeah. I was trying to remember what I said, because unfortunately, I am not the best diary.
Yeah, Thursday. I might schedule it for Thursday, because I haven't written the official schedule this week yet. So I got a question for the chat. We haven't asked the chat a question in a while. How many of you have Sons of the Forest? And if you don't have it, how many of you are interested in getting Sons of the Forest?
Maybe we've put them off. Maybe we've just like totally like made them think this game sucks.
I mean, like, I think it's fair to have some criticisms, like, I mean, like, I'm never gonna be someone who only says good things about games, if I think the game has some weaknesses, like, I will point them out for sure.
Yeah, 100%.
Some people don't like that. Some people want me to only say nice things about games, but, people have limited amounts of money, and I do respect that people have limited funding. And so I'm not going to just tell people to buy a game, their hard-earned money on something that they might dislike. So, for you, Sheriff, because I know you bought the game because, Evie asked you to buy it and you joined in. Having played it now, do you think you would buy the game just for yourself? Like, if you were not playing it with anyone else and you weren't playing it on stream? Or do you think that it would be hard to justify if you were playing it solo?
Nah, I think this is a game that I would only play with, like, my buddies, to be honest. I wouldn't play this solo at all. I actually really don't like the solo, that's just a personal preference. I don't really like the solo survival game.
Come here, guys. 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 Come here, guys.
Coming over.
Come here, guys.
I'm on the route. It better not be a moose.
Come here, guys.
Oh, what? Is it Armsy?
Yo, there's two of them.
I got a good screenshot of them.
That's hilarious. We have not seen these during the entire...
Wait, I'm going to try an explosive arrow on one of them.
Do you the left one? The left one, we haven't touched it.
It's in.
Get back. Oh my.
Oh, he lived. Second shot going in.
Is this one here closer to me?
Ooh, he lived through that one too. Third one going in.
He is thick.
Wow, he survived 3.
Oh, we got this one?
Nice.
Oh my god, he literally exploded
give
into
me,
just
give me
big...
a moment.
He turned into chunky stew.
Oh no, I already did it.
No problem.
We can do the other one, we can do the other one.
Well, he exploded into chunky stew.
Oh.
Okay. Well, whoops, that's my fault.
I mean, if you'd like to find a part of him to skin, I mean, you're welcome to try.
Man, we've seriously been destroying this tree line.
I know, I have literally, totally destroyed the forest. I am not an environmentalist friend.
It's like End of the Forest. That's going to be the third game. You've got the forest, Sons of the Forest, and then we've got End of the Forest.
Where is the forest?
Where is the forest?
That's a good one. Oh.
It's just gonna be like a tropical beach island, but then just literally a beach.
I'm trying to remove these logs, but I'm having a little bit of trouble.
So the ceiling or roof or whatever you people call it is finished.
Nice.
So Ricebox says that the explosive arrow wasn't very effective. I mean, I guess we would need to compare it to melee combat, because maybe those guys just have a shitload of health.
Yeah, maybe we're trying to...
left.
Probably need to try an enemy that we've actually, killed before.
It's cool, we finally ran into the to them.
It's hilarious that we didn't see them at all outside or inside the actual campaign.
Okay, so I made
think
some
They
shock
only
arrows
appear
as well. So
after.
now I've got
Maybe.
shock arrows.
Right.
So what do you want me to build now?
I'm well. Like right now, one thing that I feel like would be cool is like maybe like doing something like this.
Is that something I am capable of doing? Is the question.
Yeah, like it's not going to be like extremely hard. Give me a moment.
So now the question is if we can find Virginia.
Okay, so first of all,
Why?
this one over here. Then this one. Move this. Put.
Because like we found Armsy. Now we just have to find Virginia.
Oh yeah. I thought that for a moment you meant like the Virginia that we have at
normal
home.
Virginia? No.
Yeah.
Well, what's Virginia?
Virginia
This
is...
moose specifically ran me over. I was leaving him alone, and he specifically ran me over.
Oh, I'm level
Virginia.
27 strength now.
Nice.
I was hoping that the arrow leaves would respawn by now because of the change in season, but no.
How do you do this?
How do I do what?
I can do this one. This one's easy. I can set these along.
Yeah. So. Like basically copying all this, placing this here, nope, that, chopping this part.
I'm wondering how good the shock arrows are. I wonder if the shock arrows are basically like craftable stun gun ammo.
No.
That one's pointy.
Yeah. And now it's not.
Wow, magic.
Yeah.
Fox did some, Mkronox, should I say? All these names rhyme. These names need to stop rhyming. Did some witchcraft.
He just did it again. He specifically ran me over, even though I'm just like not going after him. Moose are lucky I don't just like blast him with one of my big ass guns.
Oh no, not that one. Think.
But yeah, if we can find Virginia, then we'll have seen all of the enemies. Because like I said, they did add Virginia in. Apparently they're kind of an uncommon enemy, though.
Wait, where the... Oh.
I have absolutely no idea what that is.
Virginia is basically like a bunch of legs, some...
She's a
like,
vagina.
Yeah, basically. She's from the first game. Like...
Trust me, you'll know her when you see her.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
She's probably the most unmistakable of all of the mutants.
Smash though?
Alongside probably the fingers.
Alright.
Okay, I'm almost leveled up on my cutting again. Let me see what my strength is. Trying to get to 20.
Trying to get good.
Oh, I see the problem. I need to take some lumberjack juice.
Lumber juice?
I don't know how I fit the meat into the lumberjack juice. Into like the
Just like squish it in, like poke it down.
yeah, into the flask. And then even if you did, how do you get it back out? Like, wouldn't it get caught on the bottleneck?
Yeah.
Nah, you just like use your big long tongue and like lick it out.
It's like you just like suck it out of it. You're
Like chunks of like meat.
knowing my luck, I would like inhale it partially into my lungs and then just be like, "Ah."
You'd have like meat lungs.
I mean, I do that enough with just Mountain Dew. So it's like... I don't understand why my biology has not evolved into being able to consume Mountain Dew by breathing it. I do it so frequently. I feel like evolution is failing me in that regard.
You're being naturally selected.
Yeah, it's like Darwin is not my ally.
No, Darwin is not your ally at all. It's absolutely insane how much like forest area we have like totally failed to make this structure in like one such condensed area. And I also love that we've like destroyed 2 environments. We've destroyed a forest and like a lake. Just to add to that.
I mean, we have to T-pose on nature. We have to like assert
yeah.
our dominance on nature.
Literally like risen up Mother Nature right now.
It needs to know that like we're the boss.
Telling Mother Nature who's daddy. That's what we're doing.
I know when I blew up one of the Armsies, the explosion destroyed one of the stumps. I'm just like, oh, well, one less tree, I guess. Not that it matters with how many trees we have.
We're on that tree forestation.
I hear that if we build the plating machine, that sometimes they're lured out by the plating machine. So, like, I don't know, maybe we can lure out a Virginia.
Just by the presence of it. Because we can't activate it if we've got nothing to put in it, can we?
We could build something. Like, we could build,
Clubs.
clubs.
Oh, yeah.
And then we could just put the clubs on a rack. Okay, I'm about to level up. I'm going to chop 1 or 2 more trees down. Let me see what I'm at. $19.
What, you only had 1 level up? What the hell? Your guy's broken.
It's like my guy needs steroids.
Are you the old dude by any chance? Like you're like
I'm probably
training?
I'm probably the old man. That's always who Eve would be. Whenever she logged into the game, she was always the ugly old man. Which I know is her favorite thing. Something that freaks me out in this game is when my cat starts snoring. Because when my cat snores, it sounds like somebody sighing. It sounds like a voice, and I always think there's an enemy near me. like quietly, like some creepy enemy moaning in my ear.
It creeps me out when my dog farts. I think I'm getting like the 4-dimensional experience. Like the sense of smell has now like entered the game. Imagine if they could ever invent that. How amazing would that be? Like you know, you can like have like a smell thing attached to your computer, like you're in like a little creepy cave and it smells like, I don't know, creepy cave smells.
That would be really weird if they had
it would honestly be terrifying. Like I actually would be terrifying.
Also, the next wave of logs is coming in right now.
Oh god.
I know, and I've also filled up my log thing. I'll come over and give you a hand here, Mkronox.
Thank you.
I won't let you suffer.
Like, I hope you need logs, because they're coming in.
Yeah, and like my log filler is full as well. I keep getting like trapped on this. Get off. Okay, I did it. This part of the job is going to take an absolutely depressing. Build a structure with over 50 logs. Wow, and I have not been doing any building.
With how many logs did it say?
50. I've been doing basically no building at all. That's how many I've personally placed, I'm guessing. Because there's no way this thing only has 50 logs. This thing's got like 5,000 logs.
And we don't. And just wait. We also have to do electricity and everything. Like we're gonna need to do electricity too.
Gotta get some
Like-
wiring done.
This thing is ridiculous. The number.
I'm just glad that the garden is grown. I mean, it's all probably gonna die in the winter, but oh well.
You did your job.
I don't know if the plants die or if I should gather them or not. If I need to gather them, I might need to gather them. I can't remember if they die in the winter.
Check down below. I mean, if the plants that we have planted over there are not there.
Oh,
then
they're still
maybe
there
they
because
died.
I mean, like I can see them as I pass over, but it's not winter yet.
No, he means the ones down in the bottom base. Because they.
Oh
we
yeah,
have-
yeah,
they
yeah,
haven't-
yeah, yeah. Because we weren't harvesting them.
Although I might have collected them, I don't.
Did you replant them?
I guess I
didn't.
could just look it up online
I
to see
didn't
if the
replant
plants die.
True. How tall are you making this? Are you going like a flat roof now, or are you gonna just go right up to a point?
Yeah, basically, I'm going to make it like.
I'll just start doing what you're doing, to be honest.
Nope.
Meme connoisseur says I need to become the Liver King.
Oh yeah, that guy. I forgot about that guy.
He's like, I'm totally natural, dude.
I honestly don't like that guy. I'm not gonna lie. There's something really off-putting about him.
And
I'm not even sure.
I would say that's a pretty popular opinion overall that most people
Like-
don't like Liver King.
I don't find him in any way genuine at all.
Well, I mean, he was caught doing steroids.
Oh, was he? Oh well. That's what you get. Hustler get hustled.
So he was caught doing steroids, but it doesn't matter. He's still super popular, and everyone likes him. Or, like, not everyone, but a large quantity of people still like him, despite the fact that he had to do his steroids apology video. And then he got off steroids, and then it looked like he was, like, dying from not taking steroids. So now he's back on steroids. But he's still talking about his primal lifestyle, that if you, like, follow his primal lifestyle, you'll be able to, become like him.
You know, I think I'll pass, to be honest.
With his, like, primal steroids.
I mean,
So-
maybe he hunts down the bears, uses like a science machine, and makes them into steroids.
I'm like 90% convinced he probably just buys the meat in a shop, to be honest. Like, I don't think he hunts anything down, that guy.
I mean, he just does weird stuff, like he'll get out a giant bowl and be like, so I know a lot of you guys like to have cereal in the morning. So this is what I call primal cereal. We're going to start with, like, organic grass-fed milk, and now I'm just going to put in some raw liver, some raw bull testicles, and some other raw
yeah.
meat in. Mix it all together, and this is what you call a primal breakfast. Now, if you want it to taste like chocolate, like Cocoa Pebbles, you just need to buy some of my chocolate collagen. You put it in, and it's going to taste just like Fruity Pebbles or Cocoa Pebbles. Now, when you're eating your Cocoa Pebbles bull testicles, make sure you peel back the sheath before you bite into it.
God damn. That is grim.
Like, that's
Yeah, I'm
like,
not-
you know, like
No, darn.
your average Liver King video.
I mean, I'm sold.
Yeah, I can't
I-
wait to buy his, like, primal, as nature intended it, like, chocolate-flavored beef collagen.
Like, nut flavoring.
Okay, I'm doing pretty good. I got another, like, this load of logs is almost ready for transfer.
Get them over. I have a roof to build.
Unfortunately, the tree line is still receding, so
I know, it's like, you can never win, honestly. Like, unless you set that thing, your, what do you call it? Zip line, like, 5 miles back before the tree line, you literally can't win. Although I have officially emptied the supplies of logs right here.
I mean, I just need to move it somewhere else, like, to change the
Yeah.
angle on it.
Do you want me to shoot you a zipline and bring it over?
Meme Connoisseur says that he eats raw testicles, so that tells you everything you need to know about him. Weenus-flavored balls. Yeah, that's Liver King.
Something a bit strange, like, you know, when you have the option not to eat testicles, and yet you take the option to eat them.
Virginia,
well, it's like that. The whole gimmick of his channel is that the whole gimmick of his channel is that you have been tricked into eating this highly ineffective modern diet that is like destroying you, and that like by following the Liver King's advice, who eats things the primal traditional way, you can like transform your body into Liver King. That's like the whole theme of his channel.
It's like what about, you know, the other essential nutrients that only meat does not give you? Or are they irrelevant?
Well, like, they're in his balls.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah, that makes sense. Does he sell, like, testicles by chance?
He might. I have no idea. Maybe he smells like... Maybe he sells, like, testicular powder.
It's like freeze-dried balls.
Okay, get ready. I'm transferring them now.
Okay. Oh, goddamn.
That would be like the real Sons of the Forest experience, becoming the Liver King.
Here's a list of things I wish I didn't know.
I'm glad they made the large log holder. The standard log holder was not enough.
Is that a bit crap?
Especially because of how many you need. And the logs are quite bulky, so, you know, they eat up a lot of space. Alright, I'm going to come down as well, because it's going to start getting dark. Okay, so I take it this is the roof?
This is the roof.
Yeah, we still need a lot. Holy crap.
I know.
Okay, I'm going to remove this one. And then I will figure out where I'm going to mess with it next. Like, I will figure out somewhere else to attach it.
You going down to sleep?
Yeah, I'm going to head back down and go to sleep.
Okay, zip the line and down.
The bed over here.
I know, but all the water and stuff's down here anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and I am joining you.
Also, if you haven't saved in a while, good time to save.
Yeah, I'll save when I wake up. Attack, 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 damn it.
Like, this is something that we didn't get to do last time that I did play Sons of the Forest, though I did not get a chance to actually build a proper base. So that's kind of like... That was like a goal of mine.
I mean, we kind of built something at the beach, but it was a little bit bad because the red man would just walk into the base.
Doing their red man things.
How do you put the lid on? I don't understand this.
The lid is just put on automatically. Like, you can't manually put the lid on.
But like, if I set the water on this, like, I just go, here you go, have a pot. Like, that's doing what it needs to do. I don't need to do nothing.
Well, if the pot doesn't have water in it, then the pot would need water.
Yeah, there's water in it, yeah. I don't need to press anything, just set it on, right?
Yeah, I mean, unless you're trying to cook something.
Oh, you need to hit the recipe, that's why. Dumb, I am so dumb.
But yeah, like, boiled water is a recipe.
I didn't realize, honestly. I hope I can be forgiven for this egregious mistake.
Whoops!
What happened?
I was trying to cut the lumber, and it just...
Honestly, we need them up the top anyway. Put them on the zip line!
You destroyed all the food the dry thingies.
Oh, the drying
The food
racks got
drying.
destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
All
stealing
of
all
them.
this wood.
I'll
It's wood in mine now.
I'll rebuild them.
Oh my god.
What actually happened?
So I was trying to cut the wood, and it just was like, nah, cutting wood is stupid. And instead, I took one swing, and a single swing destroyed that entire section.
One swing from his mighty axe.
Yeah, a single swing destroyed the entire section.
Kind of funny though.
Wow.
Oops.
Wow.
Is all the meat still there?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
on the floor. Like, grab as many.
You know, I'm just gonna
dried
build
meat.
it. I'll just build the racks over in the other area. I guess we can start transferring everything up there. Like, you know, start transferring our operation up there.
Yeah.
Even if it's just in a temporary area as well. Okay, where's cooking at? Drying racks.
Well, at the very least, the shelves didn't get destroyed.
Okay, I'm building new drying racks. I'm just gonna put them in a random room, and if we want to move them
Okay.
later on, we can.
Okay.
Kelvin, what are you doing? You haven't gathered hardly any sticks at all.
Maybe we need
It's
to
going to go-
transfer Kelvin up to here.
It's like,
He's
what has
going to
Kelvin
get
been
his-
doing all this time?
He needs to come
He's
up here
going
and
to
keep
get
an eye
the
on him.
backup.
Those ducks always make me think there's an enemy around.
I'll do a fourth one. Just so it's like an even number. So we can't build the fireplaces, or I don't remember where we're allowed to build the fire pits.
I think that for fire pits, you might not be able to do it over here, because the game would consider like it's wood floor, so you would be burning it.
Can it be
I
done
guess.
in the fireplace?
I mean, the
Probably.
fire pit, like we do have like a fireplace over there, and that one does work really.
I'm gonna clean up the debris real fast.
Okay.
Stupid moose. This really is moose country.
Okay.
This is Canada. This is just Canada confirmed.
We'll have to like ask Paladin for confirmation.
If the forest is in Canada.
Yes, exactly.
Name another country with this number of mooses.
Okay, so I cleared the debris out. Yeah, it basically caused like a section of it to cave in, which is what destroyed it, unfortunately. But I mean, I think we're getting close to the point where we would need to begin thinking about shipping some stuff out anyways.
Yeah, plus it was kind of funny, so that's alright. Another moose! Holy crap!
I wonder if I could transfer these little pieces up. Oh, yeah, you can. Okay, rather than rebuilding, I'm just going to send these half logs up, and then you guys can use them for, like, floorboards or whatever you're using them for.
Okay. God damn it.
Just what a random thing to happen. I can't believe it destroyed it in one hit as well.
Do you have like the buff, damage buff on the X?
I'd have to watch the. I'd have to rewatch the episode. Because I don't remember. But like I said, we don't. It's not that we lose any resources really, because like we can just use these floor panels up top in the main base.
Yeah, it's probably actually save us time, to be honest, I think.
Okay. All right, I almost got it all cleaned up. It'll be kind of annoying if we have to make a fireplace for every single pot, because the fireplaces are not efficient. Like, you need so many boulders to make them. Also, I'm going to tell Kelvin to just maintain the entire base. Wait, does he actually have a name tag on? He does. Yeah, he gets a name tag on his tuxedo. That's kind of funny.
Hey, also, did anyone know who's serving him?
He's like, I'm Kelvin. I'll be your server for today. At least he would be if he could talk.
I guess he could sign language it, if someone could teach him sign language if he was smart enough.
Why can't I remove those? Oh, that's why. Oh, I just learned something. You could throw those on the ground and destroy them.
You throw what?
So, I picked up one of the planters we're not using, and then I canceled it, which threw it onto the ground, and when I threw it onto the ground, it broke into a bunch of sticks I could pick up.
Nice.
So
Get
basically,
stick
we
user.
can recycle them. Yeah, I'm going to remove just some of the logs that we don't need anymore. That are just like redundant logs on the kind of temporary storage area. And I'm going to send those ones up.
Okay.
Up we go. I still can't believe that. Or rather, I destroyed the base on accident.
You're a vandal.
Yeah, I vandalized the base. I did more damage than all of the cannibals attacking.
You literally have. And one swing of an axe as well.
Yeah, that's what startled me, was the fact that like one misstroke of the axe, and all I was trying to do was chop some firewood.
Axe OP.
Okay, all of that is refueled. Now I'm going to start transferring all the food. Oh, the food is already despawned.
No rip.
I'll save what I can, and I'll transfer the rest over. The fish cages, the fish traps should still be good, so I should be able to fill them up.
And we can also like build fish traps up here.
Raw fish, dried fish. Ooh, that's a rotten fish. How about no? Actually, maybe I'll hunt some moose down or something. Because, like, the meat, you get, like, way more meat than you get from the fish. Because I can only carry 3 fish at a time. I don't know why that is either. Why can you only carry 3 fish at a time? What is this thing floating in the air for? Oh, the GPS beacon. That's what that was.
Oh, is it still there?
Well, the GPS beacon was on the corner where it collapsed. That's fine, though. I'll put a new GPS beacon on our base.
Did my lighting system get wrecked?
I'm not sure. I have to double check
yes,
that.
I believe there were solar cells all over the place.
Rip.
Okay, I'm trying to save the rest of the food. Fish. 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 Okay, I saved all the food that I could. The rest of it despawned. So we got like 1 drying rack of food. Also, it will take a moment for the drying rack to dry out the fish as well. But have no fear. I will fill up the other ones.
I'm just gonna have moist fish.
I like the zip line. I do like the waterfall zip line. Like, I think it's neat getting to see the waterfall as you go back up.
Mm.
Here's something I don't get. So I get we're using the turtle shell for, like, water collection. Why don't we clean the turtle shell up? That's one of my questions. Like, it's just like full of, like, turtle meat and, like, it's still, like, bloody and stuff. Well, you'd think you could clean up the shell a little bit before you... I was going to drink some water out of my bloody turtle shell.
I mean, whenever the guy's eating a nice fish, he just, like, chomps its head off. I don't think that guy cares about any form of processed water collection system.
It's probably not... It's not the Liver King way. That's why he's doing it.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, he's getting water the primal way. The way that our ancestors got it.
I feel like Liver King would gut the turtle, throw the shell away. Moose! I knew I got attacked.
I mean, Liver King would, like...
Throw the shell away and then collect water in the carcass with all the organs still there.
Like, Liver King would probably, like, eat the turtle's balls.
And then just, like, drink his blood or something, I don't know.
And use the shell for his, primal breakfast bowl.
Then he eats the bowl.
That's like the Liver King way.
He eats the hard shell. What a horrible thought. Where's that guy from?
I have no idea where Liver King is from.
I mean, it has to be American. Like, is it even possible for him not to be?
I mean, he's either from America or he's from Canada, because, like, he doesn't have, like, he has a North American accent.
Yeah, I mean, that had to be that continent, didn't it?
All I know is that he's rich. I mean, a lot of people followed him for his content, so you like. All I know is that he is like filthy rich.
Yeah, I mean, you can't blast him for that, I guess.
I hate that I can only carry 3 fish at a time. That's really, really annoying.
It's kind of a pity about the whole steroid thing, because it'd actually be kind of cool if that worked.
I mean, the thing
But,
was,
like-
he was just way too big. He is like really bulky.
But like, he was just eating. It wasn't like cooked, right? This was like raw.
Yeah,
straight up
he just
raw
ate like
meat.
raw meat. Like that's the
Oh.
Liver King's thing.
I couldn't even eat a rare steak, so like that's just not for me.
Like he basically eats like like I mean the reason he's called Liver King is because he was big on like eating like raw liver.
It's interesting, like why. I mean, liver's got so much vitamin A in it. Like liver is good for you to a degree, but too much.
Oh, we're
vitamin
under
A is actually
attack.
really bad for you.
Where?
In the base.
In the
Do you
bridge?
that?
Oh,
Minute?
fuck.
Is there many?
People.
I'm ziplining in. I'm gonna get caught in this. I did. Nice.
God damn all these bastards. Look at... Ah!
It could have been worse.
Well, they're dead. I think.
We need to set up that defense system.
Quick Wolf says that cooked liver is really good. It used to be a lot more popular in the past too. Like we've kind of gotten out of the habit. Not kind of. We just have gotten out of the habit of eating organ meat.
Well, organ meat was a lot cheaper too for people like who couldn't afford to eat like muscle meats. Like it's good to for a degree, but like too much vitamin A is literally bad for you. Like
Yeah, you can
think-
get vitamin A poisoning.
like is it? I think it was polar bear. I think if an adult human eats 1 tablespoon of like polar bear liver, they'll literally die. So there's a lesson for you.
There's a skin pouch over here.
Why can't I burn these guys? There we go. Huh.
Oh.
There we go. Okay, I'm cooking them right now. Wait, what was I going to do? Oh, I was going to put the rest of the meat on the drying rack. In we go. Okay, so the drying rack is officially filled up. It's going to take a moment for it to dry, but it's filled up. And I think what I'm going to do next is I'm going to transfer the... I'm going to try putting the fish traps in the lake.
Where did you get all these water logs?
What's wrong?
Where did you get all these quarter logs?
I chopped them,
Okay.
I wonder if I can go up this while carrying...
but
no,
I have
cannot.
no idea if I'm doing this right or not.
I think the idea is going to be like making it like go
Yeah, one more
upwards.
higher. Yeah, that was what I was doing. Yes, I remember now. But I don't know how to do it.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to break all these into
Just a
sticks and
moment.
rebuild them. I think that's a better idea
Okay. Yes, and
than walking up every one of these.
you place that one.
I can't get to it.
The thing is that, I mean, right now, this whole bunch of logs in here, like, are a little bit in the way.
Maybe.
Let me.
Okay, I'm gonna start. So I'm gonna break down all of our fish traps, and then I'm gonna rebuild them.
Up in this lake.
Yeah, but because I'm not gonna run them manually. That's gonna take too much work. I'm just gonna break them into sticks and stack them up. Stack up all the sticks.
If you want, Sheriff, at the moment we could try and mirror what we have on that other side.
Okay. I'll stick the other one down. One more down.
God, these fish traps are made out of so many sticks. It's crazy.
Oh, does it break them down?
I mean, I could transfer them, but, like, I mean, I have to run up the waterfall over and over and over again, so I've decided to just revert them into sticks.
Yeah, better.
I need to go get one of the, I need to get one of the sleds, though.
One of the what?
One of the sleds to transfer the sticks into it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, where are all the sleds at? Also, you got more wood and logs down in the, inside the house?
Okay. No, sure.
What's wrong?
That if you shop these ones, you get that one.
Oh, one of them had a skin pouch. I'll take that. I still love how the skin pouches have a zipper on them. For the sophisticated cannibal.
Yeah, that is really funny, actually.
It's a little bit odd. Okay, we're going to need to, I believe, break
It's like,
down.
I guess the skin pouches are like cannibal, like Gucci purses.
Basically.
Okay.
Other side. Yeah, these stick holders are great. Like, there's so many of them in here. And I haven't even destroyed all of the fish traps either. Okay. I'm gonna bring some over, and it's time to... I don't think we need that many. Like, it turns out that, like, 6 fish traps might have been overkill, so I'm only gonna do, like, 3.
Yeah, I would say so. Like, we never seem to run out.
Hopefully I didn't get super lucky with the positioning on them. That is one thing I'm wondering, is if I got, like, super lucky with the positioning of the fish traps last time. Okay, so the first thing I need to do is kind of think of a good place to put them. That looks like an... I mean, I physically see the fish there. Maybe... Yeah, maybe right over here. Let's see here. Gardening, where would it be under? Traps? Tree shelter. Okay, traps. Fish trap. Let's try one like... Let's try one here. One here. One here. All right, 3 fish traps. And I'll have these built in just a moment. Virginia is bringing something for somebody. She hasn't been doing a good job of protecting the base, though, I will say that. She's been slacking in that regard.
Like, she's supposed to be keeping the cannibals out of here. Like,
silly 3-legged sucker.
It's like, that's why we gave her the guns.
She's just spending time frolicking around the forest, catching things.
One done. More sticks. I wish there were more uses for bones, because like I said, in the first game, I'm pretty sure you can make bone arrows. Whereas in this one, like, you know, like I don't feel like bones are really that valuable.
Yeah, they just make armor, don't they?
Yeah, you make some constructions are using bones, but like for the most part, it's just the armor. And even then, like, we've been doing really good on creepy armor. Like, we haven't really needed much in the way of the bone armor. Okay, I got 3 new fish traps over here. Oh, she brought me a whole guarana berry. Wow, wonderful.
She brought me a rabbit.
Single guarana berry.
Yeah, like one guarana berry. Amazing.
Good job.
Okay.
No.
Are you using those?
No, I was going to bring them up.
Okay, I'm gonna build the beacon because, like I said, like our beacon was destroyed. I'll build the beacon right next to the cross. Damn it! Okay, let's see. What symbol? I'm going to use... There's got to be a home symbol. Bingo. Okay, we got a new beacon. So, John Kism says, not playing State of Decay. Yeah, I am not playing... I will not be playing State of Decay on the channel anymore. Like, State of Decay is... officially over.
It is dead.
Oh, I see you built those nice little walkways.
This, like, this is driving me like crazy. Like, come here. Like,
What's wrong?
this. I'm trying to remove this log from here.
I don't even know. Where did you go?
Down below.
Which log?
Like,
Is it damaged?
this log. Like,
The
that
one right above me?
Yeah, like this one. I'm trying to remove this whole thing. But it won't let me, like, remove this. Like, remove this. Because if you can see... Like,
What if we just
side,
destroy it? What if you attack it and destroy it?
I mean, I feel like it might, like, tear down the entire thing. Like,
Here what I'll do. I'll
crazy.
save, and then we'll destroy it. And if it destroys the building, then we'll reload.
Okay.
I'll save as well.
I also say...
Okay, I just saved. Let me see what happens.
Get it chopped.
All right, try it.
Oh, sorry. Fucks. Stupid.
Yeah, that's what I imagined.
Wow.
That's an important log.
That is, that
Wait,
log, that one
don't-
specific log sure didn't play around. Yeah, don't
Don't
save.
reload. No, don't reload. Like,
What would we just put it
Maybe-
back in?
Yeah, I'm just gonna dump all the logs in real fast. Here, have some logs. So, are you
Wait.
okay? You're okay with it being gone?
yeah, like, don't start putting the floor. Let me put first this.
So, are you gonna
Because-
build it differently? Is that the plan?
No, I'm going to just like. I'm trying to.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Why
put some of these
won't
logs
it
up real fast.
Me.
Sort them out. It's interesting that the frame is still standing, but everything else broke.
Here's the thing. I want to place a log like from this side to this side, so that we can place the floor like all all pointing the same way. But it's now not letting me. Like, I hate this game.
Why didn't you build a room under there?
A what?
Like another room or something? Like a little extension to that room? Then then you can have it there and it won't look ugly.
The thing is that I was placing this whole thing here because it was basically asking for it. But now, I don't know.
So what do you want to do, Mkronox? Do you want to continue the save over it, or would you prefer to reload?
I think keep it this way because honestly, it will take me longer to load back in than to remake that.
Okay, that's fine, because like we're coming up on 4 hours right now, so I feel
Oh,
like
yeah.
that's pretty good for. I think we did pretty good for the day. Like we're almost done with the playthrough, honestly. Once the building is done, like I think we can call it. I mean, I'm gonna mess around with the shock arrows and the explosive arrows. I would like to find Virginia and fight a Virginia, just to like say we've seen all the enemies, but otherwise I feel like we've basically just about finished the playthrough.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, same. And I mean, it's nice seeing like the new Armsy. It does have like a really nice mod, I feel.
Yeah, like they really cleaned up the model on the Armsy.
Yeah.
He kind of does the same thing as well. You know, he kind of like rushes at you and like thrashes about. He ate a lot
Yeah.
of my explosive arrows. It took like 4 explosive arrows to bring him down.
So they made him like an extra tough mutant.
Johnny Kism asks, have you tried Surround Dead? I specifically have not, but one of the members of our community, he was a big fan of the game. Who coincidentally is another member of the World of Warcraft, the Get Good Fox World of Warcraft team.
That really is expanding.
Yeah, I think we've got like 7 or 8 people in now. Of very varying levels of experience, skill, and whatnot. Which I don't mind. I don't mind teaching people how to play. Like, that's never been a problem for me. Okay, though. I think that we should, I guess we could sleep, save, and then I think we can call it for this stream.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Same here. Same.
So we are almost done. We just got to get the building done. And like I said, I think the only other bonus objective I'd like to see is, you know,
Oh.
it would be nice if we could find a Virginia, but if we can't find... I know that she's kind of rare, so...
Yeah, like she appears to be on the rarer side of the mutants.
Yeah, I mean, but like I said, I'm told that the plating machine may attract them, so, we could try to lure her out with a plating machine.
Yeah, and we have also like not tried out the trap system or.
Oh, yeah,
anything
that's
like
true.
that.
We haven't messed with the traps either. Yeah. So, basically, we need to finish building the base, and then we have some construction projects to try out, and then we also, it would be nice if we could find a Virginia. Actually, I'm going to feed myself and everything first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also going to get real quick.
What am I gonna eat? MREs.
Okay. Let me come over real quick to get something to drink.
Yeah, we got plenty in here.
Where's the dried food at? Or maybe it's not ready yet, is it?
Some of them might be ready. Just
Where is
check.
it at?
It's inside the
Up.
base.
Up to the left.
At the top base?
Yeah, it's inside the base.
Do we have like any normal water?
I think most of it is normal water.
Okay, perfect.
Like, I haven't cooked anything special. Or rather, we just ran out of everything that we cooked that was special.
Okay, I'm going to like fill up this entire thing. So,
All right, let me know when everyone has fed themselves.
Just
one
eating a second fish.
second. Just taking some water.
Man, I gotta say, gold-plated katana has really impressed me. I'm glad that, because, like, the katana's a cool weapon you get at the very end of the game, but it was just kind of like, what's the point of it? But now that, like, gold-plated katana is, like, slapping really hard.
Okay, I've saved.
Yes, I also just saved.
Okay, saving one more time. And I think that is good. I think we did pretty good. How did you feel we did, Sheriff?
Yeah, pretty good. I mean, we've got a wooden castle on the build here, so yeah, I think that we're achieving our goals one by one.
Yeah, I mean, every time I think, like, Mkronox is in charge of building the base, and it's just kind of, okay, you weren't kidding about that. That is like a huge, very big base, but we didn't get a chance to do that. That's one of the things. We didn't get a chance to actually build a proper base, so I'm not upset about it. Also, if you're in the chat down below, that is a link to my VODs channel. That's where so if you want to see any of the episodes, it would be this right here. So, like, for example, you can see there's episode 5. If you want to see the final boss fight, that would be episode 5 right there. You're currently watching episode 6. And if you would like to see my previous Sons of the Forest playthrough, here is my original playthrough. That's when I had no knowledge of the game whatsoever. That was a blind playthrough. This is the high difficulty, maximum difficulty playthrough. And you're currently watching Return to Sons of the Forest. Also, I don't think that the schedule has been written yet, but I will be writing that tonight. And here is an invite to my Discord. If you'd like to join my community, one of the advantages is that that's where you can find the schedule. It's one place you can find the schedule. So let me see, what's the schedule? Yeah, so the schedule hasn't been updated yet. This is still December 2023. So yeah, I will update the schedule. It's going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We're playing Sons of the Forest Tuesday and Wednesday, and I'm either going to play MechWarrior 5 or more Sons of the Forest if I feel we need to knock it out at the very end on Thursday as well. Same time as usual, about 2 to 3 p.m. my time, which is GMT -4 Eastern Daylight Time. And yeah, I think that went quite well. As usual, though, any final thoughts between either you or Mkronox?
No, just looking forward to seeing this final structure.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward.
You've been working on it since the very, very beginning of this, so it's like it will be nice to finally say that we built a real house. Instead of building like a Minecraft like mud cube house, like it's an actual, that's going to be an actual house. Yeah. We typically stream for about 4 to 5 hours. Sometimes I stream a little longer, but like I'm behind schedule on some things, so I'm going to call it on time for a change. But yes, I'll be here tomorrow, same time, like 2 to 3 my time. That's GMT -4 EDT, Eastern Daylight Time, or EST, same thing. And yeah, so thank you guys so much for being a fantastic audience. And of course, if you'd like to see us finish the base and search for the new enemy they added, Virginia, the enemy version of Virginia, we will be taking a look at that. I'll also be experimenting with the shock arrows and the explosive arrows, and we'll be discussing what we think about the game in the meantime. Anyways, as I said, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Remember that you don't have to be good to get good.